Hello, welcome in. It's me again, I know. Not who you were expecting. A big surprise, of course. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're all doing good. Today's another Pokemon Platinum Day. As Nitty has pointed out, it's the cursed run with the Murphy's Law run. The worst luck in the world.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Red Scarf 17. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome into stream. Very early follow. Welcome, welcome. Like one of the earliest follows I think we've ever had in a stream before. Hello, hello. You must be expecting some Pokemon Platinum action, which we'll get into in a bit. We've only just started, so we'll get the game up in a few minutes. Welcome in. Yeah, today we're doing the randomizer hardcore Nuzlocke run that we've nicknamed, or Nitty's come up with a nickname, but I think we'll adopt it for the whole thing, the Murphy's Law run, because it's the worst luck in the world. We've been atrociously but unlucky so far. So yeah, I don't know what to expect from this. I don't have high hopes. We're gonna see what happens. Just lost a run to Cynthia, need a mental reset. Hey, that's fair. So we're doing a hardcore randomizer. We ended up losing a week ago, whenever it was. We lost to the rival battle in Pastoria, which was really annoying because he had a dugong that countered half of my team, and it outspared half of my team as well, and we had some big problems with it. So I feel your pain on that one. Getting to Cynthia and losing there was wild. Was that a regular run, or was that like a randomizer as well? Because I mean, arguably, I think Cynthia will be easier for us on this randomizer run than it is normally. Might have crap more. I hope she does. If I run in and her Garchomp's been replaced with Magikarp, I'm going to be so happy. That's rough. No items, hardcore Nuzlocke. Oh boy. I'm getting to Cynthia as well on that. And you know what though? This stream, it'll give you the reset that you need. You can see our luck, realize it's terrible, and then go back to your own run full of good spirits. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not. This run's kind of cursed that we've been now. I'm not very hopeful about it at the moment. We actually did have a really good start. We had a Mewtwo, and what else did we have? We had a Mewtwo and something else. Early on, we had a really good team, and then we just hit some. Oh, Matang as well. That was another one. We ended up running into an issue where Mesprit as well. That was another Pokemon we got on the randomizer. Gym 1 had Giratina, which was a problem. And then Gym 2 had Raikou, Entei, and I don't remember, but that was definitely Cresselia. That was it. Yeah, Cresselia was the lead. We knew it was going to go downhill against Gardenia when she whipped out Cresselia. And it was a bombardment of legendaries that we just couldn't handle. It's a problem. But yeah. We're going to get into it though, and we're going to go. And I believe... No, I don't. I don't know what to expect with this run, honestly. Who knows what's going to happen. Move myself over there and get... I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know what to expect with this run anymore. It's been so weird that there's part of me that hopes that we just lose it and restart, and there's part of me that hopes that we go all the way with it just because I like it being the cursed run. Oh, yo. All right. You believe? I'm glad someone does. I'm not sure I do. Okay. We do have one secret weapon on our team, admittedly. We do have a very strong Mon. Which is nice, but on its own, it's kind of hard to use in that regard. Because we do have Heatran. This is our current team. Nidoqueen, Crimplet, Ferret, Hitmonlee, Heatran, and Seaking. It was a lot better than this before. So it's a bit of a mixed bag, really. Yeah. And now we've got to fight the infamous Gyarados trainer, but of course they're the Gyarados trainer, but without Gyarados, most likely. Now, last time we went to fight this person, they had Giratina. This was in a previous run, so I don't really know what to expect on this one. I guess I may as well throw both waters out front because it is raining. What's the level cap on Maylene as well? I think it's 32. Right, it is 32. And we are pretty close to the gym. So I think I'll probably level Primple up to 29 with candies. Ignore the mass amount of medicine items as well. It's purely because that was just the code we used to get the rare candies, so we have loads of extras of a load of stuff. Some of the stuff we can, but not very much. Hitmonlee's a nice snag. Yeah, we got it out of the, I think Hitmonlee was the egg that Cynthia gave us, I want to say. It was one of the gift mons. It was either the egg or it was, it may have been one of the gift mons in Art Homes, possibly. I don't remember exactly where it came from. It's pretty nice. The Hitmonlee's been pretty useful. I mean, Hitmonlee, Heatran really are the two standouts of this team. Nidoqueen is fine, but Nidoking obviously is a bit better offensively. Heatran is insane, but kind of limited in some way. Cat Candy's better than Hours of Minus Grinding, 100%. That's why I do it. I know there are some people that will, you know, get on a little bit of a high horse about it and they're like, oh no, you shouldn't be using rare candy, that's cheating. But it's like, at the end of the day, especially when you're streaming the game, I don't want to sit there and spend 5 hours grinding levels. You know? Okay, Cricketune is quite a nice one to see here. I'm not too unhappy about that. Worst thing that thing can do to me is Grass Whistle, probably. Let's just double into the Lapras, I guess. The Metal Claw's not bad there, although I think it's chemical resistant. I think it might be neutral because of the ice water combo. Probably won't do tons, but we'll work on getting rid of the Lapras first. I mean, we might get Grass Whistled by... Yeah, that did nothing! Oh boy. That's buff Bleach Life as well. Okay, Cricketune is slightly more of a threat. This is going to paralyze, always does. There it is. Our luck is starting out incredibly well. 1 body slam, 1 paralysis. Let's go. Just what we wanted. I'll switch out Primplap already. I'm not even going to risk that. I'm tempted to bring in the Hitmonlee. Just fur it out. Or it's useless. It's so useless. I don't really want to bring Hitmonlee in on this. I guess we will. No one wants to watch Wild Onyx getting killed for half a day? Exactly. Some people, I think, understand that, like yourself, and then I think some people are just very, like, against it, which I get why people think it's, you know, why they don't like it, but at the same time... Oh! 2 body slams, 2 paralysis, even better. Going well, isn't it? What a start we've had here. Oh boy. It's so it begins. Let's go for the Brick Break and play it safe rather than going for anything else. Like, I could blast the Lapras with high jump kick, but just in case, I don't want to... You know what my luck's like, we'll probably miss and accidentally knock ourselves out after getting hit by Bleach Life again. I think at this point, it actually might be worth switching in the Heatran. Depends what comes out next. Elekid, yeah, we'll bring the Heatran out. I mean, I know it's raining, but Heatran probably is going to be the... He's our best, one of our best bulky options here as well. Aspat, probably Brick Break into... The Cricketune needs to die, but I feel like he might be bulky enough to take 1 hit from Hitmonlee. Go for the Brick Break, the 1 Hitmonlee. See what happens. Used to be unscripted, so I feel like starting Nuzlocke myself, not the lie. Every single attempt, days worth of grinding, that fun. Yeah, that's the thing. I think, as you say, sometimes I think people look at it and they go, oh no, it's just, why would you do that? But a lot of those people, I think, have never done it themselves. Or if they have, they've done it in like a very casual way, you know, where it's kind of it's a different world when you do it, especially hardcore. It's yeah, it just becomes a bit of a different game, I think. I mean, we could try for a 110, I don't know if it happens. Yeah, the XP management becomes an interesting thing as well. I hate the XP management, to be perfectly honest. That's why I quite like it in Pokemon Infinite Fusion, if you've ever played that, the fan-made game. I really love the fact that it has an inbuilt level caps feature. It's so nice. I wish they just did that with regular Pokemon. Ooh, hello. That's a problem. But I wish they just did that in these normal games as well. It would be so useful. We have to double into the element. It probably would have mentioned power. Need to knock that thing out. Omni boost would be huge here. Oh, the one-shot crit from Heatran. Let's go. Please. No, no wake up. That's a bit of a shame. Would have been nice to knock out the Nincada. I think there's only 4 mons here, or is there 6? No, it's 6. Wobber. Oh, no! Oh, that's the worst thing we could have found. What I can do, though, at least here, is I can ignore it. Alright, I think I'm going to keep leering, drop its defense massively, and then go for a one-shot on it. I think that's the play here. Is kind of ignore it for now and try and get it isolated in a 1v2 and then knock it out, probably while faster. Okay, Hitmonlee's faster, and then we know Heatran is the fastest of everything here on the field. Wobbuffet, oh, that's annoying. Actually, that might save us, because we might end up dodging a Miracle. Oh boy, this is gonna get hairy, I think. Heatran's gonna have to be the one who delivers the shot on it, because there's no way Hitmonlee knocks this thing out with a fighting type move. Which means we'll have to be really careful to not knock the opposition Pokemon out with Heatran, and then have Hitmonlee hit into the Wobbuffet. This is gonna be scary. Double Mirror Coat though, so you know next time it's going to use counter and we're going to get clapped. Alright, Poochyena, that's fine. We'll Leer again. Playing this smartly. Leer again. I don't care what happens with Poochyena. As long as Wobbuffet gets Leered, I don't care. Detail the Wobbuffet plus those take on as a few that's hilarious. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? It's like those small details that are really nice between the different variations of forms sometimes that really make the difference. I think we have to go for it now. We have to double up and go for the brick. Yeah, we have to double up. Oh no. Heatran, we needed you to land. Oh, we're lucky. We're so lucky. It's not used counter once. That's very lucky. Crisis averted. Oh man, we can breathe a sigh of relief now, everybody. Oh, lovely stuff. We can all breathe now. That could have gone horribly. Considering how this run's gone, it wouldn't have surprised me one bit if Heatran had got countered there and been one-shot. So I'm very glad and thankful that that did not happen. Because, oh boy, I was expecting it. Well, Veilstone is not safe haven, but it's at least a place where we can chill for a bit. Go and help the Gamba machines in a bit as well. We gotta make sure we do that, of course. Never one of my Pokemon runs unless we hit the Gamba a little bit. Got to. And we've finally get our PP back as well. I'm actually really glad that this is a randomizer as well, because otherwise Maylene would be really bad for us. Heat round against Maylene is going to be atrocious if it was a regular fight, so... I'll show the box real quick as well, just to see the stuff that we have. But I'm not going to show the dead box, because the dead box is embarrassing, quite frankly. Especially for me, I've had a really bad run of it. This is what we have alive right now. Pretty slim pickings, maybe, other than the Nidoran. I mean, the Ditto could be useful. But, does that mean the Pokemon in the game corner is random too? In other games, yes. I don't think you can get Pokemon in the game corner in this one, though, can you? Only TMs. In previous games when we have played though, yeah, they've been different. And actually, I think, don't we get the free Porygon here as well? Which is actually a randomized mon as well. So I think we do actually get a free gift, so let's just free up a slot in the party. Quadratini free game corner? Oh. Maybe I just missed it when I was looking last time though. We'll have a look when we go in there in a bit. Oh, alright. Honestly, I probably should switch out for it at this point for Nidoran. Gonna have to bolt early, but I hope this run is the one. Thanks for being in here. I appreciate it. The streak, man. You take easy, yeah? Porygon actually. There's no way that the Porygon's actually Porygon, right? Suicune! Oh, yes! Okay, that's a bit of luck. Giftmon Suicune. Oh, boy. Alright. That could be quite useful. It's another water type, though, but it's arguably better than most of what we've got. And it's a bulky mon, finally. At least a more bulky mon. Oh. Could have used that in the last fight, actually. Stuck it in the rain. Let's actually check it out. We should have a look and see what it's got. It's going to be pressure, obviously. Rain Dance, Gust, Bubble Beam. Okay. Not terrible. Rain Dance is kind of nice if we have Thunder, but I don't think we do. Hardy Nature. Neutral then. I think that, yeah. I don't mind the neutral nature on this thing, to be fair. I mean, I'd rather have it be defensive, but we'll take it. That's a good pickup. I think probably Furret is going to stay out of the party. Albeit we are in danger of having a very one-sided team again for typing. Let's speed up on when I do this, so just speed up the candies. We are slightly at risk of having a one-sided... or Aurora Beam. But we got a little bit of a one-sided team in terms of our typings. But I don't know, there's a lot we can do about that.
I can't believe what I'm seeing!
Hey, yo! Pressure PPs. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Oreo with the 50 months. Oh my goodness me. I mean, that is just insane, isn't it? 50 months is just wild. Thank you so much, Oreo. I appreciate it. Got the me-coloured badge as well, of course. Love that. Thank you so much for the resub. I hope that all your stuff's going well. Okay, we need the coin case, and then we need to go into the thing and games corner. Embargo, love it. Keep around some love. Also, random update as well. The stream deck is back alive again. I know, it's hard to believe. It's resurrected from the dead again. Game's a little loud. Oh, okay. Steam will let me know. It might have adjusted the volume again on its own. What's the volume on for this right now? Actually, it didn't. Oh, I think I did adjust my system volume. Thank you for pointing out. Oh. I'm gonna keep going right until we get it. There we go. Hell yeah. Leave a let me know. I appreciate it. Always nice when people let you know when something's off, sound-wise or video. Like sometimes you will just completely forget that you're on the BRB screen. You just start playing the game. I've done that for I think like 5 minutes before someone noticed. Buy 100 coins. We're gonna buy 100 and see if we can make 100 back. This is the lucky slot machine today. Here we go. Alright, maybe not. Not off to a great start. That's not great either. Speaking of something that is great though, Oreo with a 15 stream streak as well. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the streak. That's kind of crazy that you're at 15. I don't think you've missed a stream since I've been back. Hey, first win. Slowly building back up. Hell yeah, that's what we love to see. I appreciate you for being here for so many streams, Oreo. A lot of streams, 15. Hey, replay. That didn't give me a replay, I don't think. No, it did. Never mind. Kind of confused by the getting paid out on replay thing though, because it says replay /15. I don't know if it's a brawl. Oh, close. Go for a faster one. It worked. And it worked again. Okay. Oh, we lost that time. We got close in the Galactics though. Hey! Getting close every time, even if we don't hit. Close again. Okay. We're up by 4 coins. Let's go. Now we're in the money. Hell yeah. Come on. We only got 7 coins until we're back into spending again. I feel like we're going to end up losing money here again. But the game corner isn't in BDSP is why I hate it. I didn't think they were too bad. I know a lot of people give them a lot of hate. I didn't mind it, because normally game corner and stuff like that is something that like I'll mess around with, but I'm not that interested in. So it didn't really bother me that it wasn't there. I did notice it being gone though, because I remembered that pretty much all the original games had a game corner of some sort in. And I did remember there being one in this game. I did kind of like the way though that they allowed you to buy the different outfits in place of the game corner. That was kind of nice. But BDSP in general is a strange game though. Oh. I'm determined to get 1 jackpot before I leave. That one. Hey, there we go. GG. Alright. We're gonna do like 5 more and then we're stopping while we're ahead. Thought we're gonna get a double back-to-back jackpot and that would be insane. We're throwing away all the goodwill from the win. Not going well. Come on. Also, still never won any jackpots on the galactic symbols. It's always the sevens. Come on. Savage. 15 from the replay we'll take as well, though. That's not bad. Come on. Give us something. Okay, we're 1 away from making 100 plus again. We always get 2 on the galactics and never get the 3rd. We dip below 200, we'll back out. I mean, I know we don't have enough to buy anything anyway. At least anything notable. Alright. 225, we're 105 up. Next one, this is the one. Right here. We're winning jackpot right now. Alright, maybe not. Alright, we got nothing. I was 1 off, it's this one. Not that one. We did get a 7 though. How is that not a win on the top row? What is that? How is that not a win for the green stones at the top row? That's bullshit. We got robbed, man. The pit boss is onto us, so we're winning too much. That's bullshit. How is that not a win? Give us something. Final roll, unless we win. Ah. Oh well. Last one, 1 for luck. Nada. Be out of here. Well, at least we made like $100. That's not bad. We could buy absolutely nothing with it. We made 100. I also love how we have to click on the TMs to find out what each of them are. I don't think most of these are going to be that. Well, some of them are actually not bad. Fair enough. Welcome in, Onyx Nightshade. How am I? I'm doing pretty decent, to be honest. How are you? I can't complain too much. I'm glad that the heat has died down now, because it was absolutely, as Mirage put it, a little bit warm this week. I was sweating for about a week straight. So I'm glad that it's cooled down a lot now. It was grim this week. But now it's a lot better. Happy again. Have we been gambling, chat? Of course we've been gambling, Shags. Of course we have. We're always gambling in this stream. Whether it's the Pokemon TCG or, you know, in-game. Speaking of gambling, if you want to do something for sure that you can do, you can go over and do something that's not a gamble. You can like the YouTube stream. That's not a gamble because it's always high-quality stream content on that channel. You can exclamation mark YT and you can go over there. That's the surest bet you'll ever make. Even managed to get a gambling segue in about going to the YouTube stream. It wasn't that great. I had to sort of rework it midway through saying it, and I thought, you know what, I can get one here. Tried to tell him not to. You tried to encourage me not to do it. You tried to make me break the addiction. Good, I know I'm in the same. In Ireland, we have very hot as well. Yeah, it's been pretty awful this last little while, hasn't it, for this region. I mean, Europe as a whole has been really, really hot. Yeah, it was grim. I'm just glad that it's cooled off. At least for now. The worst part is it's only June, so I'm sure there'll be more hot weather coming, but... Oh boy. Reggie Steele. Alright, we have to switch in heat ranks. He's the only one who can take the hit anyway. How you doing, Shags? House always wins when the house is YouTube views. Exactly. Tried to tell him. Dude, I love it. She did, Shags. She did. She said, no, please don't do this. Don't lose all your money. Never worried. I knew Heat Ram was going to take that. That's basically one of the only counters you have against Explosion if you don't have like a Ghost type. Is you have to switch in like a Rock or a Steel type because they resist. Because Explosion is technically a normal type move. It sort of isn't really. I don't think Explosion. It's kind of a weird one because it's like typeless. But Explosion is a normal type move, so you can get away with blocking it with a Rock type or a Steel type, thankfully, which is nice. But it does sometimes mean that you gotta kind of always have a Rock or a Steel type around ready, just in case you need to absorb an Explosion. Which does get a bit scary because, as we now know from previous runs, Explosion can crit. If anyone remembers Wheezing from Generation 2, you'll remember there was a Pokemon we had, I don't remember who it was, but someone got critted by Wheezing and killed by a one-shot Explosion. So, there you go. Pretty miserable there. But yeah, they're the only two like main counters, at least resistance. First part, I'm a goth, so I only wear black. Not the best combination for the heat wave. Yeah, that's pretty miserable in the heat, to be fair, yeah. The worst part about the heat in the last couple of weeks is it's just you can't escape it because it was everywhere. Indoors, outdoors. It's just everywhere. There was just blistering heat. It was grim. So yeah. Yeah, having an all-black wardrobe, I'd imagine, is not the best thing to have for the particular weather combination we had last week or so. This is bait. We didn't even need to go here. Unbelievable. Currently on a walk with Yoshi. He's been the best boy. Ayo. Little Yoshi. We love Yoshi in these parts. What a little dude. I'm glad he's been good for you, Shags. Legend. Would a Ghost type not get hit? Yeah, Ghost is also immune to Explosion. Because, as you rightly point out there, Shags, Ghost types can't get hit by normal type moves. So you're correct. That is also another counter. The only thing with that, though, that can be a little awkward about using a Ghost type for it, personally, This is more of a personal choice thing. Oh, by the way, as well, to anyone who missed it, we got our gift Pokemon from the guy here who gives you a Porygon, and that gift Pokemon was Suicune. So we got a legendary. That's where it came from, if anyone's wondering. Yeah, the only problem with the explosion thing blocked with a ghost is it's great if you know they're going to use it. The other problem is not everyone is going to use it. Some might not. So you've got to kind of predict that they're going to and then switching into it rather than staying sustained against it, of course, because they aren't going to go for it knowing that there's a ghost type on the field. So in theory, you could stop someone from exploding by putting a ghost type out there because it's not going to use a normal type move against you. But then you've got to hope that they don't have some gnarly other move that's going to nuke you, you know? So you got to be careful. A lot of things have bite and things like that, so you don't want to get caught and get a nasty bite from something that's going to cripple you, you know? Registeel obviously doesn't have that, but in some other games, it wouldn't surprise me if Registeel got something like knockoff and was able to do some big damage to you as well, so you got to be careful. Next, Nightshade likes the colour. Who knew? Who knew? Would it have to be a pure ghost though? No, it can be any ghost anything. It's purely because it's got the ghost typing, it can't be hit by it. Of course, in the same way that you could have like a flying steel type and it doesn't matter, it still can't get hit by a ground move. It could be ghost anything. It would be fine being ghost something. But then, you know, you kind of got to be careful a little bit with the secondary typing that isn't hit super effectively by the other mon. Say it was like Ghost Fairy, Registeel could then probably use a steel type move and smack you. So like you've got to be careful a little bit. But it's, you know, it is what it is. It's something you can play around. It gives you options anyway. As I say, I'm having a ghost or a steel or both. Very handy. Critical hit, nice. I bet we won't power on our body slam like the AI did earlier. Yeah, we got paralyzed. We got staticked on our own body slam. Great. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, there's the power up. That's the third time body slam has been used in this stream. Twice against me, one by me. All three Pokemon that have been hit by body slam or have been involved in the body slam move have been parried. We got parried on our own, one by static, and then two body slams earlier paralyzed both of our Pokemon that got hit by it, which was Sea King and Prinplup. I almost got it in Polish. Suicune's my favorite, the legendary beast trio. I don't know who my favorite is out of those. I've never been a huge Entei person. Probably for me, if I had to say which one I think Raikou maybe is my favorite, although Suicune is really cool. The thing I like about Suicune is it kind of fits the archetype of being an incredibly bulky water type. So it's able to take a big hit from stuff a lot of the time. So if we need a defensive Pokemon other than Heatran, like if we had a Pokemon on our team that you'd say who could take an explosion other than Heatran, probably your first bet's going to be Suicune, because that thing can tank just about anything. Probably go one-on-one fairly well against an electric type and quite well. So I can see why people have Suicune up there as one of the pretty. I mean, it's a cool design, but it's also just potent on as well. It's quite strong. I think I should have pushed that one to the side first. Unless I have to swing it all the way. Oh, I do. Bruh. How do I get that? I guess I have to push it all the way back now. That's something. Bruh. Cool gym, though. I like the puzzle, I have to say. Nice little puzzle. I don't like the fact that if they're already in place and you walk into it, it still does like the animation like you've pushed it, so you get stuck for a second or two. Kind of annoying if you're trying to like maneuver around and just miss press the button. Or the key, depending on what you're doing. this case, obviously, I'm playing on. Like that. We just walked into it there and then smacked the bag again. Last one's the one above us there that we gotta get past this frame for. Let's do it! With a big old GG. Thank you for being here though, everybody. I appreciate you guys hanging out live and lurking, chatting, whichever stream you're in. Thank you for being here on this Sunday evening. Ooh, Charizard. My favorite Pokemon to knock out. Dragon Rage is annoying though. If we don't knock this thing out in 2 hits now, we're in trouble. But I think we will. Oh, we didn't even need to. God, Charizard's so weak, it's crazy. I find that hilarious. Charizard's such a pathetic starter, it really is. You were streaming. Hey, you ain't gonna thank me for streaming, Shags. I just exist, innit? I'm just here. Zarded, yeah. Absolutely Zarded, man. If anyone's wondering who dropped out of the team as well for the Suicune, it was Furret. Furret is the one who's been dropped in favor of Suicune for fairly obvious reasons. One of them is Furret, and the other one is a legendary Pokemon. So you can understand why we were deciding to make that choice. Alright. Thankfully here as well we can walk past Maylene. She doesn't have a crack at us. And I think we can walk back in the same way, because I don't think it resets the punching bag. If it does, we'll just have to do the puzzle again. I want to go and get rid of the paralysis without wasting resources. I mean, we may as well, haven't we? And then if we beat Maylene quick, fast, and in a hurry, we'll be nicely ready for our first break of the stream and on our way to Pastoria, which is, of course, where everything ended in tears before. And this time, not only are we hopefully not going to run into Dugong, we're probably going to expect that our rival's going to jump us. So we're going to be ready before he attacks us, because we know he's coming. So Rival Bowl, get ready. The storm's coming this time. I ain't messing around this time with Rival Bowl. If I remember rightly as well, I don't remember what his mon is, but Rival Bowl's team is seemingly, from when we fought him last time, I think is worse than it was before. I don't think he has that great of a team this time. Oh, it did reset them. What the fuck? Oh, that's so annoying, dude. It, like, reset all the tires as well. Because I was thinking, oh, it's fine. We'll have got rid of all the tires. We can just walk in. Nope. That's stupid. I mean, at least we don't have to do the battles, but... I'm not a fan of that. That's a bit silly. Rival Bowl can try his best. See how he goes. I believe that we can beat Rival Bowl this time, nice and easily. It's going to be a smooth fight this time. I don't remember what his starter was, though. That's the only thing. I don't think it was anything that good. At least I hope it wasn't. Is that one done? Oh, you can walk up the steps like that. Well, the only time you've ever been able to do that in a Pokemon. Walk into the bag. Actually, not. Why don't I just do this? Make it faster, won't it? Actual speed. What do we reckon, everybody? You think it's going to be a fine fight against Maylene? Do we think there's going to be more legendaries here? As of so far, basically every gym fight we've done has been chock full of legendaries, so I don't know what to expect, really. We've had 3 legendaries in one gym battle, and we've had 1 in another. I think the last gym fight was clean from legendaries, thankfully, though. So, just carbs. Okay. He's level 32, so we will rare candy everybody real quick. Just get them up ready. Hopefully maybe we'll get some new moves. That'd be nice. Don't think we get the evolution yet on Primplop. I think he evolves at 36. And we'll get Empoleon. Empoleon will be nice as well, because that'll give us another steel type, although we're getting a lot of type crossovers, and I don't like that very much. It's kind of good in some situations, because if we run into a ground type team, lovely, we've got loads of waters, but if we run into a, you know, an electric type team, we're potentially in a bit of trouble. Save up. Ready for the fight. Oh. Ready for the scuffle, I think. I'm a little concerned. I think it's going to be a tough fight, probably. None of the gyms in this run, I think, are going to be easy. It seems to be that we're getting a bit unlucky on the Mons front. So let's see. We're leading with... Was it Suicune we're leading here? I think Suicune's a fine lead, to be honest. Lead Suicune. Probably also check for items real quick. Boost the power of water type moves? Hell yeah, we'll give that to Suicune. What else do we have? Poison bar, boost the power of poison, not that useful. Dragon Fang, not that useful. Get leftovers, that would be. Flash plate. King. Actually no, Primplop. Quick Claw. Low. No one really. Put on Nido Queen, why not? I should stop stalling, let's go. Are we more vulnerable with dual types? We can be, of course, because it depends what combinations you find. I mean, that's the problem with the randomizer, though, isn't it, Shags, is you don't know what you're facing. So you may find that they have the absolute perfect team to counter everything we have, or you may find that the opposition has a terrible team that we're just super effective against in every regard, you know? That's the kind of the magic. It's really random. Okay. Not a bad start. We one-shot them a chop. I would have probably, now thinking about it, liked to have set up... Oh, here we go. Rotom. Although we can counter this thing quite aggressively, I think. Oh, hang on, though. Don't really have any moves that can hit it on Nido Queen, do we? We can only Poison Sting the Rotom. But he can't hit me with an electric move, so he's probably going to have to use Astonish. Oh. Alright, best bet we can do here is poison the Rotom with Poison Sting. I think that's probably the lucky... the other option here is that we'll just have to switch into someone else and deal with him. But most of our other Pokemon are weak to its electric type moves, so we missed. And it's just going to spam. This is why we need the poison, because then it will take consistent damage regardless. He's just spamming double team. There's the poison! Hell yeah! Okay, Uproar's annoying. When it comes to Uproar, maybe the best bet is switch into Heat Ran. That's a 3-hitter move, so I think we can take the last hit as well. Yep, we missed, that's fine. I think we are going to switch into Heat Ran, because Heat Ran will absorb the hits quite well. I don't really want Heat Ran taking damage, but we don't really have a choice. Do resist Uproar, so yeah, that's not bad. It's 3 turns, I think, for the poison death. Yeah. Try and go for an ancient power. We land the ancient power Omni boost. That'd be huge. Problem with Heatran is steel fire, so he is quad weak to ground. Another ghost type. This thing can explode. It is part flying though, so it is weak to ancient power. It's bulky though. Oh, very nearly the one shot from Heatran. Critical hit coming in clutch there. That was huge. And to Fire Fang, okay, please don't be Aftermath, because I'd rather not take the extra damage. We need the poison, not the poison. Exactly. Oh no. This is one of the Pokemon we could run into that's a problem. Like, we can hit him with Ancient Power, but like... Yeah, Gary's annoying. Then we're going to run Sea King, and then we'll see what happens. I think probably Suicune will have to deal with this. Oh, that's horrible. The fact he has Dragon Rage is really bad. Because he's just going to spam it. Oh, boy. Yeah, that nullifies Suicune's advantage over him now, because Suicune would have probably been bulky enough to take some hits, but he's just going to spam Dragon Rage. We can take 2 hits from it, so I guess what we can do is switch in Suicune to get pressure and then PP waste it, hopefully. He's just going to fucking spam Dragon Rage, man. That's such bullshit. One crit and we're done? No, it can't crit. It's a guaranteed 40 damage move. It's why it's really strong. But it does mean, of course, that we're in trouble because he can basically 2 or 3 shot everything we have. So it's annoying because it's like he's just going to spam it and there's another one. Like, we can't do anything. This is the problem. He's just going to nuke everything we have and we can't heal either. So even if we survive, everybody's just going to take massive damage because of this fucking Dragon Rage. It's so stupid. This does put us in Torrent, but it's resisted, so... That did nothing. Dude, Hitmonlee is not a good spot for this. Nidoqueen dies as everybody dies to fucking Dragon Rage at this point. Practically except... How do you still have more PP? Oh my god. Bruh. How much PP does Dragon Rage... This is why they removed Dragon Rage from the game, because it's so broken. How much PP does it have in Gen 4? Max of 16. I mean, it can't have many. But the problem now is, like... What else is going to have? I mean, it might have a water move at this point. If it has a water move and I switch in Heatran and it dies, the run's over. That's all I can do. How do you still have more? Literally, the only chance we have of winning this is outspeeding and killing it with Ancient Power. We need an Omni boost. We need the boost on Heatran now. Was there 2 mons left? Oh, Weedle, thank god. Okay, that's an easy kill. It depends what the last Pokemon is. Whether something lives or dies here is going to depend on what the last Pokemon is. If it's a weak mon, we get away with it. If it's not, we're in trouble. Cascoon! Yes! Oh, we survived by the skin of our teeth. That Gyarados, dude, was horrible. Oh. That was lucky. Let's fucking go, dude. Huge.
Embrace
That's such a
democracy,
huge
or
win.
you will be eradicated.
I can't emphasize how big of a win that is. That is massive. For the confidence, that's huge. That Gyarados could have just wiped our whole team like it was nothing. You see why I say Dragon Rage is broken, though? Because keep in mind, normally, right, Heatran being a Steel type resists Dragon, so he'd take less damage from it. But of course, in this case, it doesn't matter. He just blasts us anyway. I wonder actually, can Hitmonlee learn Drain Punch? Kind of curious. No. What can learn Drain Punch? Other than Lucario? Like, bullshit. Alright, I'm going to save up and go for the BRB. Yeah, I'll be back in a minute, everybody, alright? It's 40 guaranteed damage against any type. Yeah. It's like Sonic Boom that does 20 damage guaranteed. It will hit 40 damage every time it lands. It can miss if the accuracy gets dropped, but if it hits, it will do guaranteed exactly 40 HP every time. Can't do any more, can't do any less, can't crit, nothing. Go like the YouTube stream while I'm on break. BRB. Welcome back. Carry on, shall we? Okay. Well, we just beat the gym, which is a huge win. Now we'll triumphantly carry on towards Pastoria, where, of course, all of our hopes and dreams came crashing down around us before in a previous run. So, yeah, We'll see. I mean, once we get past that fight, we can relax a little bit. For now, we can't. We can't relax yet. We need to stay focused. We need to be on the job. You know, get the things done that we need to get done. That's what we need. We need a solid performance in the next fight. Thank you for the welcome back, Shags. As you can see, this is how much we held on with in the gym. The most we had on anyone was 39 HP. We had 3 in the red. That was a tough fight. But see, it was a tough fight not because of, like, mechanics and stuff like that. The actual Pokemon they had, easily dealt with. Even the Gyarados, relatively easily dealt with, right? Because the Gyarados wasn't insanely powerful. I mean, as a Gyarados, he's able to be cleared out, especially by the Heat Ran. If we didn't have the Heat Ran with Ancient Power, I think we lose that fight. Because even though Gary ran out of Dragon Rage, obviously, by the end, which Suicune was probably pivotal there as well. The pressure. I think if pressure isn't on there, get mugged by Gary. It's just, and then he would have just started using Bite on everyone, and it would have been a problem as well. So I'm glad that we won that. I thought we weren't going to. I thought we were in trouble. Our illustrious team has somehow survived and lived to fight another day with 3 water types on it. So our heroes have continued on their journey. So fair enough. I am surprised though. What a comeback. I thought we were done against Gyarados there. Partway through I did think we were in trouble here. Oh damn, she's got Suicune as well, look at that. Kind of wild. Actually Metal Claw, no, Metal Claw's not good against Azumarill because it's not fairy yet. It's an ice type, ice ghost, and just a pure water type. So no one's necessarily that great here against the Frostlass. I think Primclup can stay in purely because of the levels, so we'll keep him in for a bit. We use Metal Claw on the Frostlass because of the ice typing, just to see if we can get a big smack on it, because Frostlass is quite frail. We're nearly as far as we've been in the run, though, keep in mind. We just have a couple of routes to go through, and then we're there. Really where we were before. We'll Metal Claw again. You never know what happens this time. I'm hoping Suicune goes after Azumarill. Actually, of course, it doesn't. If this was Scarlet Violet, actually post Gen 6, Azumarill takes a bigger hit now. This is going to be not very effective. Because it's not a fairy type yet. Still not concerned about switching out yet, though. We'll go for the Peck on the Pinsir, too. I don't know why it didn't use Gust against Pinsir rather than the Bubble Beam, but, you know, as long as we get it down, that's the main thing. We're not going to hear. Frostlass, the Scottish one. You could say that, Shags. Oh, that did not a lot. Maybe with the minus defense, I'm a bit concerned about staying in against Pinsir. I don't know. Okay, then. Ooh, Rain Dance. Okay. Suicune boosting itself up. We're definitely switching. We could switch into Heat Ran, honestly, to absorb the rollout. The annoying thing is, we know where rollout's going. We don't necessarily have someone to absorb the hit that easily. I mean, Suicune's an option as well. Bring our one in. And then hope Azumarill misses is probably our thing. That knocks out the Pinsir. huge. Numeral missing there is really big for us. Double Suicune. Look at that. What a team. What a combo. Azumarill's crying. See how little that did to our Suicune as well. Look at that. No damage really whatsoever. Crazy. I know it's bulky. Damn. He's a chunky thing. Double the Suicune, double the fun. Exactly. Nice, Hoot hoot. Well, that's perfect because we have Aurora Beam that we can do. Little Aurora Beam, bit of damage. See? I'm honestly amazed it lived that. I don't know how it survived. Well, we live to fight another day. Those double battles can be kind of scary depending on what you run up against. Because, I mean, obviously more Pokemon to face, more chances of bad things happening. Yeah, Undoot. I haven't seen Undo for a long time now. Hopefully he'll pop in again one day and we'll have a catch up. I think it's been about a year or so. Do I make a sandwich with some carrots or... Ooh. Sushi thing. That sounds like a good little dinner time thing. I feel like that'll be decent. Not that it's something that I like, but I mean, it sounds like it would be good for a little dinner time meal. Wow, the HM fly? Dinner time? I mean like lunchtime. We call lunch dinner sometimes. Depends which part of the country you're from. Sometimes people call an evening meal that you would call dinner tea as well, if you're from up north. Never heard you call it that? That's because I usually don't specifically when you're around because you wouldn't understand what I mean. I use it when I'm with my family though. Whatever you say, buddy, it's true. It's a colloquialism thing. It depends which part of the country you're from. Some people say dinner, some people say tea, some people say, you know, lunch, some people say other things. All kinds of things people say. Some people call food scran. Or the reporter walk through. We don't need any PR. Fuck the PR. Oh, I remember where we are. This is where we were the other day when this is when the raid came in. We were around here. I remember we did this area. Oh boy, Gyarados again. Is he gonna have thingy again? Yep, you bet your ass he does. Fucking Dragon Rage Gyarados is done. I hate them. I do like how bulky Suicune is, though. That's so good for this. It's just able to tank so much damage. Keep round with Crunch as well, that's huge. We now have a Ghost counter. A Ghost Psychic counter, that's huge. Hailstone theme sped up sounds weird. I don't like it. Minus the crackling. Route 214. We can get catch here as well, which is nice. It's probably not going to be anything good. I just say that based on previous experience of bad luck. 214, I mean, we'll try it, why not? What can we find here? Route 214. The counter is going to be... No, I was wrong, it's Latias. Alright. It's another legendary. Wish is gonna It's kind of wild that we've got another legendary. Although it's gonna get really annoying if it keeps spamming Wish. We might be able to spare an Ultra Ball for this one. Try the Great first, but I think the Ultra might be necessary, yeah. Or not, we got the Latias, let's go. I think Latias is probably going to go in the box for now. I think we might be taking the piss a little bit if we take 3 legendaries into the team. But yeah, that's not a bad pickup. First random Pokemon of the day, a legendary. I think we can be fairly happy about that. Go over the rocks first, and it gives us an easy way in and out of this area, and then we can come back and face the other trainers. Dream Eater. Not really very useful, but you never know. We might find something, and we've got a random. Diglett. I'm not sure what this area is. Is this the ruin? Ruin Maniac's Cave. Nice, we have Diglett. I guess we'll catch it. You never know, Doug Trio might be alright. Not going to be the best Pokemon in the world, but he might do a job for us if we need him. Who knows? Sometimes in these runs, the unlikeliest Pokemon are the ones that turn out to be the heroes. Diglett, the mole Pokemon. Lovely. Normally it would be only unknown in here, so... Probably a win getting Diglett, to be honest. It might not seem like it, but... Probably call it a win. And we don't have a Rock Smasher, so... We will have to reapply some HMs, of course, because some of our Pokemon that did have them previous parts of the run were knocked out. So we will have to be careful on that. We also can guarantee ourselves Empoleon before the next gym. Huge. So if we try and get that, that'd be quite useful. That'll be a huge upgrade, and it'll give us a massive boost to our defense, having a Steel type, a second Steel type anyway. We've already got the Suicune and the Tauros, the Heatran, so we'll have 3 Volcymons at that point. A Brine as well, take a sport. Random Geezer, I mean we do need to face him. Find my favorite Pokemon, I'll go east, west, or any which way, and randomly hide in the grass, like a weird creep. Collector Jamal. Is he a collector or is he a scalper? You be the judge. Breloom is kind of annoying, though. Do you have anything for Breloom? I guess Nidoqueen? I'm gonna use Arc Type. I really hope we're not gonna get Effect Sword there. Oh! Okay, that was nearly really bad. There's Effect Sword. That could have been horrible for a moment there. Oh. That could have gone really badly wrong if we hit harder for that counter. Oopsie. Uxie's kind of annoying. It's the counterpart to Mesprit and Azelf, so it is one of those annoying psychic ones. Actually, I think this one's fairly bulky as well. Uxie, I think, is supposed to be the defensive one. I think Azelf is the best in terms of being like the offensive threat. Uxie's the defensive one, and then Mesprit, I think, kind of like in the middle. With probably arena traps. Turn around. Oh, this infernal creature as well. Seal and Dugong. Never want to see them ever again in my life. Not after the event. The incident. Sneaking. Suicune probably is the best lead, honestly, just because he's the easiest one in any situation to go, oh shit, and just block someone with. But still, we'll go back to the Pokemon Center because we're probably running low on a bit of PP, especially on Prinplup. We don't want to run out of any bubble beams just in case we need them. Slow down for this fight for us. Deakin getting the 2-tap with Peck. No, it's not. It's not a 2-tap. He did 3 hits. Fortunate. Only Seeking was actually good. Crazy. I will say though, Seeking has done better than expected. I'm surprised it's still alive, but... I know Heat Round's good against this thing now because we have Crunch on him, but... Level 21, though, I don't think we're too worried about this critical. May have Mega Drain, but it's only level 21. And we got one-shot by Peck. Huge. Magneton's horrible, though. So Nidoqueen completely counters him, and then we can double kick his ass. Ooh, not quite enough. Nearly Poison Stings as well, that would have been dumb. We have taken a hit for free. Abric. Well, he might have a move, but Amari's dead as well. Graveler. Double kick. In this case, it's going to be more like quad kick, but... Hopefully he doesn't get a higher magnitude, because we might be in trouble if he does. We high rolled, obviously, or low rolled the first time. Bowdred, double kick again. Nice. We really need, like, Poison Jab or something. That'd be so much nicer. Poison Sting is just such a shitty move. Hurts using Poison Sting. think there's probably like 2 or 3 trainers left down here, and then we're good. So we're nearly home free, or at least I say that we're nearly into the next area anyway, which puts us down to the bit with all the houses, like the villas and whatnot with the swimming pools. So we're getting near to the bottom of the map pretty soon. Honestly, we probably... Ooh. I was going to say we take the Starly. I didn't expect to get outsped though. That was a bit concerning for half a second there. Two items down here as well. Could be something useful. You never know. Best thing we have against this is heat round. Bring it in, isn't it? Reflect though was a blocker for physical damage. Ooh, massive crit from Sea King. Alright. Sea King ain't fucking around. 3 water stone, not bad. I don't think we actually need it. Munchlax, hang on. We don't have thief, we can't. Oh no. We don't have any item swapping moves, do we? Man, we could have probably stolen leftovers off of Munchlax. Also got some hummus. Nice, nice, nice. Sounds like a nice little lunchtime. Your boy Sea King's been doing pretty good, Oreo. I've got to say, against my better judgment, Sea King's actually been going kind of well. Oh, he is part grass, so I was going to stay in on him there. He might have rage boost. A grass whistle. Get the fuck out of here with this steep bullshit. Alright, we're going for the Hail Mary. High jump kick. Yeah. We missed it. We were coming crashing down and hurting ourselves. And Nido King probably kills us. Told you Sea King would be the GOAT. It's done surprisingly well. I don't think anyone was really expecting it to be useful. Even you. I know you had faith in it. Oh, Charizard. Hang on, we better stop and kill this thing, just so no one else has the misfortune of catching one. Getting such a useless Pokemon. We wouldn't want anyone to catch one of these pieces of shit. Now I believed. Okay, fair. Yeah, Sea King, not known for being that great, so it's been a surprise to all of us, I think, that it's kind of turned up and done something. Well, to pretty much all of us, except you, apparently. Be here, everybody. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Have a stream you're on. Or if you're in both, then thanks for it. I do appreciate that very much. Valor Lakefront, so this is another. Get in. Her wig! Oh, that's such a cool mon to get. Hell yeah. We could get Torterra. We have 2 of the 3 starters as well. Torterra might actually be something we want on this team, because we don't have a ground type and we don't have a grass type. The only problem is, it's like, who do we switch out for the Torterra? Because I know at this point, I can't really get rid of Seeking, because it's like the... I'd just get lynched if I got rid of Seeking. But then the other options are Suicune or Empoleon, and they're both great as well. Could drop Nidoqueen, as it is a ground type. Or it's part ground. Maybe Nidoqueen's the one who's got to go. Can't get rid of Hitmonlee or Heatran. I feel like we should go pick up Turtwig now. I don't know, who do we get rid of for Turtwig? Oh, it's a tough choice. I mean, I would, if it was my choice, I'd normally get rid of Seeking, but Seeking has been decent. But then you can't get rid of Suicune, but then, Primplup as well to Empoleon is insane. This is such a tough choice as to who to get rid of. And then we can't get rid of Hitmonlee, and then Heatran needs to stay. We picked up Latias as well. Like, maybe we leave Turtwig for now, and if anything bad happens, we bring him in. I think that's a safe plan. Torterra would be a very useful mon though, because he does get recovery. He gets Leech Seed as well, so he can give recovery to other people. But Torterra would be really nice. And he's just good. He's a strongish ground type. He's obviously quad weak to ice. Problem. Pretty punchy. That's a cool pickup. If we get a Chimchar now, we could run all 3 starters, which... Filming something. We're very close to where we were before now. Oh, these are all people that can battle us. I don't think we'll fight them though, because that's a lot of battles. Might be a one battle too many. I think this is the game direct. Yep. That was... There's a bunch of stuff you can do around here using rock climb, but we don't have it, so we can't. Yeah, Trick Room. Not that we can really use it. Person say about her key. Left the reception. I don't really know how this works. Oh, is it down there? The rock one. Can't get it. Well. Rather unfortunate. I guess we're not doing that then. Instead, we get to battle more people. Children, in this case. Battle of Fish versus Fish as well. And we one-shotted it, damn. And we can one-shot this Rampardo. Oh yeah. Seeking's going kind of crazy right now. That horn attack is actually quite solid as a move. Seeking is probably benefiting a little bit from the fact that a lot of stuff at this level is quite weak. We're able to kind of blitz through it fairly easily. A lot of lower leveled stuff than it, which is nice. But even moves like Heck, which are quite weak, still kind of all through things, which is nice. If Seeking just had a couple of extra moves that made it more powerful, it'd probably be great. Move pools just not like that. We're also getting eerily close to where we were before, where the wipe happened, so yeah, things might get a bit touchy in here. Okay. Definitely making the switch out into our boy Heatran. Okay, much better than the damage we took in the previous turn. That thing's kind of dangerous. Unless it's burned and doesn't use a fighting move. Why would you not use a fighting move on Heatran? Such a misplay. Oh, this is the footprint. Definitely want to get the heals and see. Oh boy, back up to fighting fitness. I also want to max out the HP just in case, because you know what HP might actually be the difference. I'm going to need it. Could actually put it on Hitmonlee. Put it on Hitmonlee. We're not really ever using River.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Hey Shaylay, thank you very much for the resub. I appreciate it, man. Welcome in into the stream. Hope you're having a good one. Thank you so much, my dude. Kabu tops. In the confusion. Okay. I don't like this. Our luck's going too well today. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. How goes? It's going pretty reasonable, what a day. Our luck's been okay so far in this run. Well, in today's run. Going okay, I would say. Fairly nice, relaxing Sunday morning. Can't complain much. I think we're at Astor. Very close. Oh, here we are. Well, that means nearly at the point where we die. Scary. Right, now at least we know, don't go near the gym. If we try and walk through the gym, through the door, we will get clapped by the by our rival Bowl. He will come and fight us, and we don't want that, so we're going to ignore the gym for now. And we'll remember... Oh, it's not the gym. Cricket's hot as well. That's such a bad mon. Cap here is 37 as well, so we do have to be careful. Speaking. I seem to remember last time we spent quite a while in here as well, and there's nothing actually useful. We can catch something here, obviously, so we will. Are you? Maybe I'll catch, or at least whatever we catch first will be the one we catch. It might break out. No, it's going to be Staryu. Lovely. Great Marsh. Staryu. Also says the one for Pastoria, so there must be a fishing spot. Guessing. Thankfully we can't die in this environment. There's not really anything too bad that can happen. In fact, now that we've got a cash left. Sweet. How goes things with you again? I didn't. This I'm pretty sure is the I know we have heart scales because we found them on can learn anything useful. That's probably too early to get a bite on the Suicune, which isn't bad actually. I really want to waste a heart scale for bite though. I'm sure I do. We'll save them for later. Oh, I guess this is the fishing spot as well. May as well go for it, right? Let's see what we got. What do we got? Astoria encounter will be Cacturn. That's okay. Cacturn's not brilliant, but he might do a job. I mean, definitely Torterra's better. If we have to use a grass type, Torterra's definitely the pick. So fine. Not that great. Really don't want to go in the ball either. Pain in the ass, this fella. Let's try a Premier Ball. I think we'll go in that one. Oh. Really don't want to go in the ball, does he? Hey, you little bugger. Alright, let me see the leaps. What a pain. Oh, yeah. Oh! Cacturn, go in the ball. So if you haven't already had the opportunity and you wanted to go and support the YouTube channel, there's the link in chat, or of course the pin message, or the link below. If you're going to go over there and drop a cheeky like on the YouTube stream, help support over there. It's always greatly appreciated and it goes a very long way. And it takes minimal effort, so it's kind of a win-win, right? Appreciate it if anyone does do that. Cacturn. Not really not really the type of encounter that we're kind of crazy about. It's an encounter. Never know when we may need it to be doing something. Maybe we'll need Cacturn, we might very specifically need a grass start type. I don't know. Probably not. I don't think we're going to go this way yet. I guess it's time for us to face our fear and to take on our rival. Now the gym is 37, our rival is 36, so I think the best thing we can do is get everyone to 35, give ourselves a little bit of leeway with the gym, because I don't know how many fights there are going to be to get to Crasher. So I think 35 is probably fair, and it doesn't leave us at much of a disadvantage. If anyone's wondering why this fight is so significant, it's because last time we did the run, we got wiped in this next fight. Mainly because we didn't know it was coming, so we weren't prepared for it. I made a bit of a fucky-wucky on the sheet, and I didn't realize that we were going to be fighting quite so soon. So I just went planning on like, oh, let's go into the gym, and then we immediately got jumped by Rival Bolt. He did, of course, to have a dugong, which was super effective against at least 2 or 3 of my team, if I remember rightly. And the others that it wasn't super effective against, he critted. But they took so much damage anyway, it didn't matter. Here he is. Here he is. Rival Bowl. Let's do it. We need to get over this one. We need to win this fight. Get over this hurdle. It's a 4v6. Lotad is the start as well. That's good. We can beat Lotad. It's part grass, so it's kind of annoying, but Peck should do good damage. Its defense is pretty horrible. Nearly a one-shot. That's pretty big. Mega Drain will get some HP back, but still, it's good for seeking, though. Good little first run. More damage than I probably wanted to take, but that's okay. I'm concerned about what... I can't remember what his starter is, and I don't remember what his other Pokemon are. He might have changed his team up, because in this game, the AI changes team quite a lot. Octillery, that was the starter. Okay, I'm not that worried about Octillery. That's not a lot of damage, though. Okay, I think we'll switch, just in case we get critted on that. This is the point where I'd love to have had Torterra. Suicune's probably decent here, though, for blocking this thing. With its defensive bulk. It has Bullet Seed. Maybe we have to... Okay, well, we can't risk it on Suicune. Probably going to have to be Nidoqueen and or use a water type move now that we really need. Poison it. Paralysis would be really nice. Nothing. Get dead. The fact we didn't get paralysis is fucking disgusting, considering the AI's gotten it every time it's used it on us. I hate that. Well, I guess Torterra's coming into the team now. That really annoys me. That RNG on us using Body Slam is so bad. Mewtwo. The only good thing here is it might not have many good moves, and I think we're able to block it with Keeping. We do have Crunch as well, so we are able to take it on at least. Sharp Defense Rise. No, don't. Double Sharp Defense Rise. Great. Plus 4 defense. Great. Plus 6 defense, even better. I mean, future sight crits were incredible. His next turn it hits. Can't take the hit on heat ran in case it crits. Perfect Napoleon. Fine. Okay, we can switch in Suicune and try and kill it on the next turn. Basically, our option. It may try and... Okay, I was thinking it might have tried to salvage Future Sight again and gave us a free switch. We're dicing with death if we decide to stay in, but there's a chance that... I think we have to risk it here, honestly. Okay, the Future Sight is good, though. Only problem now is I think there's another Mongol back. I don't know what it is, and I don't... Someone's going to have to take the Future Sight. Stun Tank. Heat Ran's actually really good against this. No one can take this hit, man. Oh, fuck's sake. Future Sight's gonna screw us over so badly. I don't know who to switch to. Might have to be Grim Block. Fucking Future Sight. We have a choice there. Like Future Sight hasn't even gone off either. Okay. Next turn then. We have to one-shot this thing now. Otherwise Hitmonkey dies as well. Oh, you absolute fucking legend. Hitmonlee gets the one shot on Skuntank and saves us from the Future Sight. Oh. That's very disappointing though, losing the two. Losing two is better than losing the whole run. I'm still annoyed though. Losing the Primplop's really disappointing. I was hoping Empoleon could... Those Future Sights were such bullshit, man. Add them to the list of mons. Of course, Rival Bowl has a bloody legendary. Even the Hype Warrior, I needed that. Let's just pretend this box doesn't exist, alright? Well, Turtwig's 100% coming in. I mean, at this point, fuck the rules. Latias is coming in as well. I don't care if it's 3 legendary at this point. The limit on legendaries rule has always been more of a guideline, not necessarily a specific, this is a rule we abide by. It's more of, I guess for the randomizers, for a regular run, sure, but for a randomizer, I think it's fair for us to have legendaries on the team. That was terrifying, that fight though. I guess Torterra's gonna carry the torch now then instead for Empoleon, his fallen starter friend. It's a shame, but... Oh yay! Torterra! We evolved at 30... Well, later than he did there. Torterra would have actually been really good earlier on against that Skuntank, I think. make me a little... lose some of our boys. I think the Nido Queen is probably a bigger loss than... Well, I don't know actually. Napoleon would be pretty big as a loss overall. Who the fuck knows? I don't know. Still have Seeking, you're still in the game. You could look at it like that, yeah. We do indeed still have Seeking, who did an okay job, actually. Right. I wouldn't say Seeking did, like, hugely well, but it did enough. I was thinking about sacking the Seeking, honestly, because I did wonder if it could take a hit. I'll let it live to fight another day. Albeit, I probably should have sacked it in favor of the Primplup, but still. Sometimes you gotta make these brutal decisions. I really hope we're not going to regret that now. Although we do have another legendary on our team now as well, so I mean, that is going to change the game a little. Having 3 legend... Half of our team now are legendary. It's kind of crazy. I don't think we've ever had this before on a run, ever. Certainly caught this many legendaries, but we've never had this many in the team. I mean, before, obviously, Groudon was a big one. I think this gym's actually pretty much the same as it was in Diamond and Pearl, so some of them, obviously, they've changed for Platinum. Some of them they didn't. Thing's surprisingly bulky. For a tiny little hedgehog or whatever. One thing about Torterra, which is nice as well, is Torterra was part of the original team that we used when we beat Cynthia in VDSP. That's kind of cool. When we did that run where we beat her in the hardcore Nuzlocke, Torterra was part of the team. Played a pivotal role actually against Gastrodon. Cool. I'll be interested to see how pivotal of a role we get out of Torterra again this time. He's certainly going to be a useful ruling Pokemon anyway. Terrified about the gym though, because knowing the previous gym fights, I just know there's going to be something horrible here that we're going to have to face. Crash away. Oh, why are there so many bloody gym trainers? Ridiculous. Definite switch out, you're staying on that. Fire Fang from Heat Burn is the best option. Grab and crunch. Both good moves though. Oh no, we're fine. Terror over level. We have got to be careful though because it is 37 now, so can't level higher than that. Ooh, critical hit Mega Drain from Torterra. That was massive. Lands the bite through confusion. Torterra turning up. Hell yeah. this is the last trainer. And we would go and fight Crash Awake, but we're going to leave, go get PP back. We'll have to redo the puzzle. Desperate to start our fighting against us now as well. Damn it, used in prison though and lost in 2 hits. Sucks. Hey, we got a Jerry on the roster here as well. The enemy Jerry. There we go. Nice. Alright, walk straight past him. Because there's a BRB anyway, so. Alright, we'll pop to the Pokemon Center in a minute. We'll chill here. Now we'll go for a BRB. Welcome back, Shags. Alright, BRB everyone, back in just a few. YouTube stream, like, comment, subscribe. You know the drill. Thanks for being here, everybody.
The law has been broken.
The lights have gone out on the stream deck again, by the way. Welcome back, everybody. Let's commence forth once again, shall we? Carry on going. Thank you to the 4 people who've gone over like over there today. I appreciate it. See if we can get that number up though. I don't want to be seeing less than double digits today. We can avoid that. That'd be nice. Thank you for the welcome, mate. Okay. We complete the puzzle and then let's go in. gym pipe. This will be our second gym of the day, of course. We already beat Maylene. So we're going to beat Crash Awake. That'd be quite a nice win. Traditionally, he's a water type trainer. Obviously, for this, he won't be. He'll just be whatever. So yeah. Skull Bell and some. Let's actually put it on Heat Rat. Give him some recovery. I don't think we have anything used for Torterra. Annoying. Good quick claw Torterra, you never know. Okay, level 37 I believe is the cap. It is indeed. Let's level everyone real quick. And let's go. How are we feeling about this gym? Do we think it's going to be a tough one? Do we think it's going to be an easy one? What do we think? Anyone got any predictions for things we might see? We've seen a lot of legendaries today in both ways of us seeing wild mons and also in battle. So it'll be interesting to see what happens in this fight and in a couple of future ones. GG easy. I sure hope so, man. I sure hope so. Let's do it. How many mons does he... Oh, it doesn't matter. He'll have 6, doesn't it? Doesn't matter. He normally has 3, but 6. Okay, that's not a bad start. Sunflora. Doesn't give us many options to switch to, though. Look how close Torterra is as well to over-leveling. That's insane. If it uses Sunny Day, that would be so happy. I would be just so ecstatic. I don't think it's going to, though. It might try and chlorophyll itself. That would be huge. Okay. Instead, we're going to leave it on a sliver and take a pelt down. 12 HP is not a lot, is it? We'll use a crunch to save some PP. This is a fine start. Nothing more, though. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Fine start. Solid. Torterra has now over-leveled, but that's fine because we're in the fight already, so it doesn't matter. Geodude, that's good. I'll take that. Although it's actually kind of annoying because Heatran doesn't have any moves. Let's just go straight into Seeking. Welcome back, Red Scar. Had to walk to the store, what'd I miss? Hey, you're gonna have to watch the VOD for that. I'm not gonna spoil it. I ain't spoiling what's happened. It's worth watching though, I'll say that. There's the Geodude. Nice, that's 2 Pokemon down in the gym. Oregon 2. We could stay in against this thing, but I am vaguely concerned. Please confuse him. Okay, I think we live the signal beam because it's non-staff. We could take a hit, but I don't want to because of the potential. I don't know if Hitmonlee one-shots here. Hitmonlee's probably going to have to high jump kick, and if we miss, we're in trouble. But we're going to go for it. Oh, that's great. Magnet Rise, no damage on the switch in. Hitmonlee's going to line it up. Could be the one-shot. He lands it. Hitmonlee against the bulky Porygon 2, because Porygon 2 is pretty gnarly. There he goes. Huge. That's a big kill. That's Pokemon number 3 down. Number 4 is Gabite. You know what? You're going to get the same treatment. Say goodbye, Gabite. Another one for Hitmonlee. The Hitman strikes again. 4 Pokemon down. Bastiodon coming in. And you know what Bastiodon's going to get? Because it's Steel Rock. It's going to get another high jump kick from Hitmonlee. He doesn't even care at this point. Absolutely blast the Bastiodon for a one-shot kill straight for his bulky defense. And then Chansey coming in as well. And I'll tell you what, because it's Chansey, we'll risk it. But if it was anything else, we weren't going to. It's another high jump kick from Hitmonlee that lands again. This is going to be another one shot. And this thing isn't bulking a physical hit like that from high jump kick Hitmonlee. There's another one. Hitmonlee putting everybody to the sword right now. I think that might be the last Mon, actually. Yep. Crash Your Weight goes down. Hitmonlee, the Hitman, strikes again. Damn. That was very lucky that Hitmonlee had type advantage against the last, like, 4 Pokemon. Oh, that was lucky. That was very lucky. We'll take it. That's a big win. Oh. Oh yeah, we need Surf, which I get the feeling Surf is in... This is what I was saying before. I think Surf is in the Safari Zone, but I can't remember. Let's double check that. Oh, never mind. It's in Celestic Town. Okay, never mind. Alright. Oh, he's back. I guess we're going to the lake. Plastic Town. We'll go. Well, we'll head there anyway. We're on the way. We could wrap round to Hearthome, because we do need to go back up there anyway, although I think we need to go to the lake first. Hold on. Cheerio then, you daft codger, your mask's absurd. That's amazing. Right, let's chase down the Galactic Goon. How fast we are going after him. We're so quick. Let's slowly, briskly walk after him. We'll catch him. Thinking out loud there as well, just like me. Things you gotta do being a streamer, of course. Otherwise people don't know what you're doing. You're talking about. They aren't thieves, Looker. They're terrorists. They just blew up the Great Marsh. We need a real police officer here now. Not you. Sucks. Geezer's running a long way, isn't he? Right, let's kick his ass. Here we go. Cubone versus Torterra, isn't it? Yeah, I think we win. Something gives me an idea that maybe we win this one. Not the fun police. Yeah, right. The wee woo fun police. Oh, I can hear they're getting closer, Shags. They've nearly found us. Fun police. They're doing a little pass by. I think we're in the clear. They missed us. Oh no, wait a minute. I can hear them coming back. No, they come back and cross again. No, we're good. We've dodged the fun police. It's fine. We're good. We're in the clear. We also we need the 41 is the next cap at Canalave, so we have to be a little careful because we have a few places. 4 levels is not that much. Hey, look who it is. After that fight in Infinite Fusion against Cynthia. Deal with her. Right, now we can get rid of the Psyduck. Which, we have options here. I think what we'll do is we'll go Route 12 on that, down in the bottom. So I think we can just go straight up if we want to, straight to the Psyduck. Which are like, here in the corner. I think what we'll do is we'll loop round just so we can grab the extra bits and pieces around here on the way through. Because you never know, there might be an absolutely balling encounter down. Not that we're necessarily, like, thirsting for new mons at the minute, considering we have 3 legendaries on our roster right now. But still. You never know. Never know what kind of gems you might find. Maybe we'll find a trusty crowd on it. Good in, Pokemon Emerald. That'd be nice. Actually, we'll Pokemon Center just. Our buddy who we're not afraid of. Well, we are and we aren't. We were in the previous run more so than we are in this one. However, the one in this run has Mewtwo. So, yeah, it's kind of annoying. We were in BDSP. BDSP Cynthia's terrifying. Cynthia in this run, I was saying earlier, because when Red Scarf came and said that they got wiped in a platinum run at Cynthia, I was saying actually, I think Cynthia arguably in this could be easier than normal. Because we know she's not going to have, well, unless we're really unlucky basically, she's not going to have the Garchomp. So we don't really have to worry so much about it. They can learn Cut. Terra probably. I'm playing Cotton Seeking. May not fit normally, but I'm doing it. Okay. So you can use his horn to smash it open. I want my free items. Trainer. This is obviously like a shortcut route. Oh, we beat him. We got through past the guide. I don't want to fight all the trains. We'll still go the other way just because we should probably. And there's other items that we don't have that we need to go get. Look at that. An iron. Oh, don't remind me about the endless Milotic fight. That was traumatic. The endless Milotic fight was super annoying.
The law has been broken.
All was broken on that. Pretty sure she was cheating. No? Cynthia was cheating. Only possible way. Switch out on the Honchkrow as well, we're not staying on that. Honestly, best bet's probably Suicune or Aurora Beam. Flag and misses, which is nice. Yeah, sweet. Good damage. Rock Tomb. Houndoom is our encounter here. Nice. We're out 212. Just got to catch it. I mean, we could probably use Bite. We are quite heavily. Hero. Okay, we lost our encounter. There goes our 212 encounter. Houndoom. That has missed. Unfortunate. Not talk to this person? Oh. Am I stuck in the bog? Of course not. How silly. This woman's just stood here up to her neck in a bog. That's what we've got here then. Butterfree. It would have been... Yeah. Wouldn't have been that happy about us getting a Butterfree. Houndoom's definitely better than Butterfree. Pachirisu would have been kind of... Meh. Wouldn't really have been that happy with a Pachirisu. Terra's not the first Pokemon being able to deal with that thing. Even though it's raining, we'll throw a Heat Drain in the mix. It should be... Although he just got hit with that, probably... That must be hidden power, ground, or fighting. If we had a Steel type move on Heatran, we'd be set. Endless Magnetic Power. You give me flashbacks to that. What a fight that was. For all the wrong reasons. I guess the go-to just frenzy plant and stuff. Oh, you're scary. Let's set up some recovery against you, and we missed. Lovely. Okay, damage there is pretty solid. And he missed the Sand Tomb, that's huge. Okay, I think we've got control against the Garchomp now, so we should be fine. He missed again with the Tomb. Alright, surely the Leech Seed gets him. Doesn't... At least it's not that Garchomp from the other day. What was it? Vapor Chomp. That Vapor Chomp thing was absolutely disgusting. Well, Terra just took 10 damage from a Flame Wheel. That's amazing. Yeah, it's raining this time. I would have loved to have taken Synthesis as well, but I just don't. The Earthquake Machine, yeah, you remember? The Vaporeon Garchomp. That was like floating, that thing the other day in Infinite Fusion that was just disgusting to fight. You are kind of right about being an Earthquake Machine, that thing's... When it came to spamming Earthquake, pretty ultrable. That's just a shortcut. We can't get the other things, we can't surf yet. Got a police officer over there. Dar's just got chomped. Dar just got computed. Back on their checks. Spammed that move. It really did, didn't it? It did not care. It relentlessly hit Earthquake. Or Earthquake and Dragon Dance. That was its other option, wasn't it? It used Dragon Dance a couple of times to boost itself. And it started swinging. But then we got lucky on that last run that we weren't actually got. I was very glad to get that fight over with, because that fight against Cynthia was annoying. And then there was the triple Giratina Dialga Palkia afterwards, just as bad. And then after that, you have to fight against bloody Gold, which is just a pain as well. So, it doesn't get any easier, because when we go back to Infinite Fusion on Tuesday, we've got to beat Gold straight away after. Which is the protagonist too. So it really doesn't get any easier. Girapolkia, yeah. Girapolkia Olga. Whatever. I don't know what its actual name. I don't think I had an actual name. The Giratina Polkia the Olga thing is it's kind of annoying that it has 3 HP bars. Like, I guess I understand them doing it, but it's just kind of annoying. Because of how, how hard of a fight that actually is to win. Against three legendary caliber Pokemon at once. We did it, of course. But that was a tough fight to win. And we were level capped the entire time we scraped it. Not an easy fight. Small side note here as well, but of course, little mini celebration for the fact this is the furthest we've been in Platinum. Because, but previously, we lost in Pastoria, of course, so this is as far as we've been. A little shout out. Little pat on the back for me there. Tap, tap. Good job, me. We're actually pushing forwards. Just little Helix. Can't catch him, sadly, anyway, because it's still the same route. So this is probably just a shortcut. I'm a scientist, man. We'll leave the scientist guy at the front. We're doing most of the fights. We have got to be a little careful coming up here, though, because there's a decent amount of trainers, and we are looking to not over-level, which there's not a huge amount between now and the next cap. Volterra Suicune's an interesting combo here. Pressure is not really levitate. Ooh, huge combo. Latias, Torterra, Levitate, and Earthquake. Do it. Crazy good combo. I think actually the Houndoom was route 213, not 212. We'll Leech Seed the Altaria just to get some stuff on it, and then we'll actually Dragon's Breath it as well. For some reason, Altaria is technically a dragon. That's a bird, but there we go. It dies next turn, so we don't need to worry about it anymore, so we're just going... actually, you know what? May as well just Earthquake, right? Earthquake Mist Ball. Or not, Earthquake's going to do nothing now. That's annoying. It's going to knock itself out with recoil. Damn, what a tough fight. Ooh. Alright, I'm actually going to switch out. I'm not standing against the Jinx, just in case. Then we'll Dragon's Breath it. Both of these probably should switch out, because Jinx is kind of scary as well, being an ice type. DC, thanks for giving me a really nice notification. We definitely didn't need that, but... I don't know why I get notifications like that. They've only started recently as well. Before, I never used to get anything like that. Now, all of a sudden, I get loads of notifications. Chock full of notifications. Alright, the exact halfway point of stream today. Route separate. That'd be easy to miss, that Pokeball hidden there. Oh, this is the mansion. Oh, bollocks. I didn't think we could fight these people. Before we were safe. Two one-shots. Oh. Oh, okay. No Parish song for you today, little frog. Oh, thank you. Also, we need to switch Torterra out from the front. He's way over-leveled right now. Got a bot. Come on, one of you mods, make yourselves useful. Go on, I'll leave it for you. You can have the bot. I know you enjoy doing that. You can have the bot. Pokemon in the garden are going to be randomized, so fine. This probably is an encounter area. Trophy garden, yeah. There should only be one Pokemon that spawns here. Oh no, it's Leddy. Serious. All the random ones to find. Freaking Leddy, but it's not what I mean. I mean, it is kind of a bonus encounter because the trophy gardens just kind of exists. To be honest, somewhere on the list. I guess they don't count it as a separate area, maybe here on this thing. So when we head back up to Solaceon as well, we need to get our encounter in the tower as well. So. Well, I guess we'll just leave thingy off the list. I'll get that bot, I guess. Oh, Shang-Chi. Right as I clicked on it. And think of a ban. Potion. Oh no, you don't. I didn't think any of you guys were available, so I was going to do it myself. He's been sat there a bit too, so. It's time for me to nuke it. Dream boo-hoo. These two are the ones you can farm for money. The rich old people. Ooh, Gastrodon. Another high jump kick landing as well. It's kind of crazy. Hitmonlee can't miss at the minute. I shouldn't say things like that. Oh, we ain't risking it against Cascoon. We don't even need high jump kick against Cascoon. Leave the air sound like this. Rich man affording full restores. Kind of crazy. Rozzers have got us as well, which is never good. What's he got? Oh, he's got Leddy. Oh, Manaphy. Okay, I'm not going to mess around just in case we get ourselves again, because Hitmonlee's going to do a lot of damage to himself with this turret. And some of the bottom in our team anyway. We're very nearly at Heart Home now anyway. These guys also disappear, I'm pretty sure, at night. Or they disappear once the night is over, I should say. But when it gets to the day in-game, the police officers disappear. Bloody fake out. I mean, how many times have we used that, to be fair, with Ludicolo, so I can't really. Poliwhirl as well. Give me horrible flashbacks to the rival fight where we went against Poliwrath. That was a harrowing. Horrifying and harrowing, that was. Still confused here. So this is Route 212? I mean, I guess we can fish for 212 for an encounter. Because I put 212 as Houndoom, but Houndoom was 213. So I guess I'll switch that around. And Houndoom there as a mist encounter. And we'll change whatever this one is to a pounding. Clear encounter. Where's me fishing rod? What thing are we going to find in the lake today? It's going to be Groudon. Oh, it's a duplicate Leafeon. Never mind. Try again. Come on. Probably some then. Come on. Just Leafeon in this freaking pond. Can't. Oh! He's gonna explode, isn't he? Just in case, we'll put heat around out. Regirock. Another legendary. Ideally, I'd like to. I wonder if I can fire them. Okay, we can. Oh, he blew up. No! Oh, we lost our 212 encounter. It would have been Regirock. Would have been another legendary, but he did explode. So. As kind of expected from Regirock, so it's not wild for him to do that, really. Kind of the type of thing you'd expect to see. Right. Back on familiar turf. I think fairly soon when we go past the Psyduck, we may need... You know, it's further up on the map, but we need to fog. Also going to grab that Pokemon Tower encounter here as well. We never got one last time when we came out. I think we said we were going to get the fog and come back because the items. And it's going to be not even worth it. It's Sunflora. Oh boy. We'll go up through the tower anyway because there might be some useful items here. There are TMs and things, so... Throw Seeking out front and just through. Hopefully we won't over level. I think we'll be fine. Especially with how weak the Mons are here, like we're pretty over level. We'll be fine. Confusion, healing, spamming double team. What a strat. Hey, boots on the other foot now, Skalmary. You're the one confused now, bitch. Blissy's gonna get some crazy XP here as well. Weak commands on Exactly. Best viewers room. Thank you, thank you. He hits a sand tomb in the fog, but I missed the water pod. Really? Bullshit. Uh-oh. What the f- Yay, Heatran's dead. He got one-shotted by Bide from Miltank. Yay. Because that was me thinking it would resist, because it's a normal type move, but I guess it doesn't have any resistances on Bide. Yay. That's so fun. So fun. Oh. What the fuck? Fucking level 22 Miltank just one-shotted my level 38 fucking Heatran. I mean... Our best Pokemon just got killed. I'm incredibly impressed with that. Speaking also, I think low rolled on the second hit because I think it should have killed in two. I bet if I look at this, it'll be in Generation 5, they updated it. It can hit ghost types. Blowbite is a normal type move. Type has no effect on the calculated damage. Right. Not gonna lie, I have an incredibly strong feeling right now. For the night. That's completely taken the wind out my sails. as it gets. Fucking glare. I don't even know what to say. Still won't give us anything unless we got fog, so. Normally I bring up the fact that it's cool to see him, but I don't care. So disappointed. I feel like as well though, in all of these situations where we've lost like team members, it's always in the dumbest fucking situation. Like that. So frustrating. The best Pokemon on our team as well, and it was our only type, because keep in mind we lost Poly on it. Or not in Poly on it. What was it? Primplot. We thought, oh well, fine. We have Heatran as a steel type. Look at this fucking grave anymore. It's actually embarrassing. Yep. How many Pokemon I've lost? Actual embarrassment. Nidoran male is the only good thing here, and then the only problem is we don't have a Moonstone, I don't. Nor can we buy one during this gen. But I think we're out of luck on that one. Well, we have a Moonstone, never mind, we're lucky. We can actually get Nidoking at least. Bring him back again. Resurrect him for another run, because he isn't in literally every single one we have. Show goes on for now, yeah. Ah, man. It doesn't fill me with a lot of confidence, though, I'll put it that way. I mean, I'd also love to know how much, what Bide's multiplier is and how much damage it deals, because considering it's a level 22 Miltank that survived 2 hits, I'd love to know how it dealt that much damage. A one-shot hit. Damage equal to twice the damage received during the idling period. Did we figure out how close it was? Do you see how much HP a level 22 Miltank would? 95. We did 2 hits and took out about 2/3 of its HP, so we probably did 60. So it had done about 120 damage or so. How much HP did we have on Heatran? I felt like it was about 120. $125. So this would have come down to like damage rolls and stuff then, I guess. So I think potentially we got unlucky with the death on Heatran there to bide as well. Love that. This is actually a more tainted run than that run of Emerald. And that was bad, that first one. It couldn't have gone any worse. And we still have Latios and we still have Suicune, but it's a big loss. He was our only fire type and our only steel type, so no new wild mons here either. To say it, just annoyed. Oh, yeah, that's the good fog. I think Latios can probably win the fog. I'm safe cover. I feel this is still the same now. Can I escape? Oh my lord. Boniri. Likes us, apparently. I fucking hate it. Hate all normal types now. Doesn't end with these fucking legendaries and shit. Regigigas now, I mean, come on. Where's the part of the run where everything's just gonna be really easy? You know? Where's that part? We would like that right now, that'd be quite nice. Kind of annoying that when you're on the run button, you can't like go up to the fight button. You can only go left or right. That's why I'll get caught with that, where I'll be like, can't run from the trainer battle. I'm not actually trying to run. I'm just trying to like go through the menu quickly, and it won't ever let me. It's very annoying. Fucking Palkia, dude. It doesn't end, like I just said. Thankfully, you don't have spatial. Cool on the bite there, though. That works nicely. Although the problem is now we don't get Leech Seed, which is annoying. Torterra's going to be careful. How's your Palkia? Yeah. Just some random guy just stood out with a Palkia. Dang, isn't it? On the way to Solaceon, it can't be that bad, right? We gotta get some luck going away at some point. Can't literally all be terrible the entire time, can it? I guess it can. At some point, someone's got to work out for us. As you do, yeah. Doesn't end with these trainers. There's so many trainers in this generation. Quagsire sprite in this gen just doesn't look good. Can't literally be terrible all the time, so no, 2026 Britain. Yeah, 2026 has been a weird year, man. Just in general. Let alone the summer. There's been some very unexpectedly nice things that have happened in 2026. I'm not gonna lie, there's been some great ones. Very happy. But then 2026 had a whole lot of shit as well. It's been a year. I'm only 6 months deep. I'm terrified of the second half of 2026. It's maybe, we still haven't decided, maybe at the end of it, after 2026, it'll be the final year of streaming. Thunderbolt, not bad. Maybe won't be hyper useful, but pretty good. Oh, we're gonna start yawn spamming. Is that what the plan is? Oh, fuck off. Not good. And you endured. Fuck you. Alright. Better break. Need to go in. That's weird. When I press down kind of aggressively on the button, the stream deck lights up. Yeah, like if I press down on the button, it lights up and then the light goes off. Anyway, I'm gonna BRB. I'll be back in a few. Welcome back, man. So weird that if I... I'm gonna have a look. Hang on. Yeah, it's so weird with the stream deck. So, if I press the button, like I push it in kind of a little bit aggressively, push it kind of hard, it lights up, and the whole panel lights up. Really weird. Don't see an instant. So like sporadic coming back on and then going off again. Deck? Yeah, the stream deck. If I really aggressively push the button in, it will light up. If not, it's gone off again. It's really strange. Oh, why? Weird though, eh? Also, a reminder about the YouTube, if you haven't already. We're really struggling on there today. We're at 4 likes and we're 3 hours in, so not looking great on there today. If we can get that up to double digits at least, but I'm not convinced. It's a big day, isn't it, today? YT shags. Oh, we're up to 5. There we go. Halfway. I don't know why it's been so quiet and well, it's just been quiet on both streams today. So, obviously, just a very quiet day for whatever reason. Yeah, that with the stream deck's weird. I don't know what the cause is, to be honest. Tempted to contact support again. Not that they'll do it, they'll probably just tell me anyway that they can just replace it with a new one that will cost me 150. Or maybe if I'm lucky they'll give me 15% off again that lasts like a month. Weird though. I wonder if it's like the light panel behind it is like disconnected slightly from the board. That's what the problem is. Hence why it like reacts when I push down on it, because the switches are like re-engaged with the thing. Fuck off, Dialga. Get the hell out of it. One shot by Hitmonlee. The goat. Kind of like a wire contact issue rather than a logic one. Yeah. It's weird though that it randomly just comes back on though sometimes. But like you can tell, it's weird because you can tell it's definitely getting power. Because when I switch on my PC, the way that it works on a Stream Deck, for anyone who's never seen it, when you switch on the PC, the Elgato logo appears across all of the buttons on the screen deck, right? So it shows up across like the middle 3 rows, right? So it's like a 5x3 like grid, right? Normally, and then in the middle 3 squares, right, the Elgato logo appears at the start when you boot it up. You know, like kind of like an all booting sequence you get on a website, you know, on like a Windows thing with the Windows logos pop up and stuff, right? Every time I switch it on, that pops up, and then it gets to the point where it's like, right, we're on the main screen now, where the buttons would come up, and then they black out. And then sometimes they come back on. This guy wants to... Why does he want to fight in the... Oh. Just weird. Shouldn't have risked that. Probably. Yeah, it seems like there's obviously a problem. We already knew there was probably a problem with the backlight, but it's weird that it just kind of comes on and then goes off and comes on and goes off. Yeah. Play some extra rules. Don't need them, but quick rules kind of cool. I think it's just a shame that I can't get it fixed. That Elgato weren't willing to have a go with it. They just kind of said, oh, we'll give you a discount on a new one. That's the disappointing thing for me. Well, it doesn't sound too helpful. It kind of was and it wasn't. Because for a little bit nothing happened. Then it kind of worked again. But then the weird thing is, like before, the brightness issue that I used to have has now gone away. Where it used to be really, really dark. And now it just goes on and off, like flicks. Kind of intermittently just flicks. Flickers. It's just weird. I don't understand. I don't understand what the problem is. So here's the next gym. Good job, Suicune's such a monster. Just give us more money. Yeah, it kind of seemed like that. I mean, the people I spoke to were fine, but like, I don't know. Obviously, it's like they weren't interested in picking me up. Or even just kind of help me out and being like, oh, you can send it to us and we'll fix it. I think we fight Cyrus here as well. falls to Aurora Beam. Now we have Paris League. Paris, formerly of our team. I'm the newest member of the team, Nido King, for this. I say newest member of the team. He's kind of both the newest and oldest member of the team because he's existed on about every team we've ever had. So I don't know why we always end up getting Nido King, but it's like every run we do, we end up getting Nidoran and Nidorina. Or I think we've caught Nido King just straight up once. Every other time we've got one of the Nidos. This thing's just pure steel, if I remember rightly. I always think it's steel psychic, but no, it's not. Okay, what type is Chimecho? Is it steel fly? I'm so confused. Every time I look it up, I feel like it's steel psychic, then it never. No, it's just pure psychic. It's not steel type. Right. I always think it's steel type because it's basically just a bell. Oh yeah, Psywave can't hit super effectively. Base is basing. Yeah, it's a good song. Good piece of Pokemon music. We'll double kick with Chansey. This will knock it out. I think. The slow HP thing. We got this. I hope so. I've lost all belief in completing the run at this point, honestly, with how badly it's gone, so other people have to believe for me at this point. If we make it through the Elite Four and we beat Cynthia, I'll be amazed. Not because our team's bad, but just because of how badly this run's gone in general. It makes me think something's going to happen. We'll come unstuck somewhere. Probably be like last time in Emerald, we'll get all the way to like 3rd member, 4th member, Elite Four, and then I'll have fucking Giratina. Giratina, Rayquaza, Palkia, Dialga, Groudon, Kyogre or something. That'd be like that whole team. Of course, the thing is, it is unique Pokemon in the people in the Elite Four. That's the way we've got it set up, that they'll have like a certain number of Elite unique ones. So there is a chance, because I know we haven't seen them yet, that Groudon, Kyogre, and Ray could appear in the Elite Four. Not impossible. I'm happy we have Surf now, though, because that'll actually be really big. And Annalave getting there is really easy as well. Do need Surf to do it. We already have Elite 2 Surfers. It'll give a nice power boost to Seeking and Suicune. Nice. One of the few HMs that's actually super good. Of course, we can put it on everybody technically. That's just because of the thing that we had before with making it so that we never got stuck. Nice. Only problem is we can't fly. I don't think. Maybe we can already? We can put it on Latias anyway. We'll get rid of Wish for flying because I don't think we'll ever have a chance to Wish for flying. We can fly. It will be off of Cuba Life, so I guess we'll go there. Nice, we can actually use fly now. That's quite handy. Yeah, normally this would be... Actually, no, it wouldn't be blocked off, would it? We've already got a catch here, though. This is where we got, I think, C. I'm not going to face the fisherman. Yeah, maybe I should, because it looks like that's how we're getting that other one. Probably going to be an item or something. So there's no catch here, because we've already got it. Can't escape against level 25 Electrode. I know Electrode's quick. Do you actually believe, Shags, that we can finish this run? Answer me that. I want an honest answer. Do you actually think that this team is going to win the run? Genuine. Well, actually, that's a question to anyone. Do you genuinely believe that we'll win this? My 2 cents is that I'm not sure. Like, I think something will happen. However, when it comes to, as I said before, our team's like general power, we have a pretty damn good team damage-wise. And we have a good mix of types now. Part of the problem we had before, again, was the same issue we had in the previous run, where we had a lot of similar typings. Which led to an issue of, if we effectively ran into one Pokemon that was bad for our team, we'd lost half our team. It has been a big problem I've noticed in this run that hasn't really plagued us much in previous runs. And I guess it's just RNG, but it's just in previous games, where we've had a really substantial issue with constantly just getting similar type mons. It's happened every run we've done of this game, whether it be the ones that we lost because of the save file or whatever. It's just been really frustrating. So, normally in Candelave you can actually do some events, I don't think we'll do. Do like the music. The gym here normally is steel type. Obviously that's not gonna be the case here because it's randomized. So who knows what Byron, the gym leader, is going to have. Small piece of lore for people as well. Byron, the gym leader, is actually Rourke's dad. So first gym leader Rourke is his dad that we're... Iron Island as well. Strength. We'll need that. Another one of these ones who wants to battle in the podcast. Still have faith. I'm glad someone does. Let's say I kind of feel split about it. I mean, I want to believe. I want to sit here and go, yeah, I have full faith the team's going to do it. Do I, though? I don't know. I mean, one of the things that helps a lot is that we do have the Latias, and the Suicune is an absolute monster. Fuck's sake. Cole wants to fight us again. And we just switched out Suicune from the front, who would have been great for the start of this fight. Although we do have Levitate, actually, so we can't hit me with half his moves. Although that was terrible. To throw caution to the wind on the level caps here, sadly. Oh, huge crit from Suicune, that's pretty handy. Either round, get rid of you. Actually would have been a good switch in time for Latias again. Actually, no, it wouldn't. Suicune's on an absolute roll right now. Slacking. Good switch in actually on Hitmonlee if we survive whatever he does first of all. Hopefully you guys counter or something. Yeah, that's fine. Now we one-shot him on the second turn while he's through. I would risk the high jump kick again, but I'd rather just go Brick Break. I'm pretty sure we'll outspeed him anyway. See, when we play it on like normal speed now, it just feels so slow. I guess he's lost the Mewtwo now as well. Which does make me question what he's going to have at the end, because his team changes a bunch during his run, normally. So I don't know if it's going to re-randomize the team every time, or if the Pokemon that he, like, previously had will come back. But who knows. We also can go to Iron Island here as well, which would be interesting. Do need to do that. I think maybe best to do that now. For the purposes of Iron Island, we won't actually be able to get wiped because we're with Riley, his name is. Who has a Lulu. But he's one of those geezers that, because we're going with him, he'll heal us every time we take damage, so... yeah. We'll go with him, but for the purposes of this, we'll say that we can't be wiped. Oh, we do iron. I think that's... Oh, wow. We can get a catch, though. We can catch a Pokemon on Iron Island, and it's a good one if we get it. Here is terrifying. His attack is terrifying. Oh, critical hit was. Ultra Ball, come on. We've got to get us. Yes! Okay, well, there's another legendary to add to the roster. Groudon. That's a bit of a pickup. Iron Island, I'm glad we came here now. Groudon. That's quite lucky. Game's throwing legendary after legendary. Actually, we won't have the healing yet because we're not with Riley. That's insane, they're getting a Groudon. Groudon's a good pickup. Yeah. He's a good pickup. I can't complain. Oh. Neither King's fine because we can hit him with good Darkrai, of course, is the new he's the big Pokemon in the new TCG set coming out soon. Known as Pitch Black. Comes out in July. Presumably it'll be late July. Yeah, there's a new set coming out, guys. Say Pitch Black. It's based around Mega Darkrai. Which Mega Darkrai looks a bit weird. He's just a giant ball with weird spindly arms. Kinda cool. Like, some of the cards in that set, the IRs look really nice. And the same with Chaos Rising. Fuck's Riley? In the next room. That's got spells. Yeah, Mega Darkrai is going to be the new flagship one. Next set. Sounds a bit silly, might take a look. Yeah, it does look weird. Look up Mega Darkrai, you're pretty hard to miss. I think it looks a bit... There's probably weirder Mega. Certainly. By being shown one of the things that we could have had before. was on the previous one. Everything sucks against bronze armor. I have to use full terror. Not a good sound in elevator. Right. Killed my team. No. That's incredibly on. I was hoping he'd give us a free heal just for doing that. Yeah, Mega Darkrai is like the main thing. I actually don't know what a lot of the other stuff in the set is. I know there's Mega Excadrill in there. I can't really tell you many of the other mons in the set. I know the Japanese one, the one that I opened back of. Abyss. I don't remember what else is in the set though. But I know those two are there. Darkrai and the Excadrill. Oh, of course you've got a super effective Pokemon. Torterra's the only one with bite as well. Bruh. Oh, I don't have a choice. Torterra over levels, he over levels. He's the only one doing this. You can actually get rid of the toxic spikes completely as well. You'll soak them up. Really lucky that we have a poison type on the team to be honest to soak them up otherwise. Because of course Riley's going to be a fucking pain in the ass. He would have forced us to battle with it. Also, a small quality of life thing, but the fact that the repels don't immediately go. I'd like to use another. Really annoying. Would it have taken that much effort, Pokemon Company, to have a feature that asked you if you wanted to use another repel after you... Or if you could just stack repels, so you could use regular ones like 5 times. Cool. Alright, we get to go do the stuff with Riley in a sec now. Sadly, there wasn't really much in terms of decent bits and pieces. I was hoping for good items and things, but bit of a shame. Quality of life? Oh, game free. I've never heard of that, quality of life. What's quality of life? That's not right now, I don't think, because we... Right, but I'm sure the way repels work. Still gonna keep it. The only good thing about wild encounters in this area, Riley's here, we basically to get like a freebie. Although it's after. The other issue we've got here is level capping. We're actually seeing most of our Pokemon. Might have to actually bail Legendary and come back. Because I think we're going to have issues with level cap. Magmort's level capped as well. Same again. We might be able to kill the... Can't Cranidos took a massive hit there. Cranidos took a massive hit from that Icy Wind. Yeah, Magby and Magmortar as well. Okay, I think we are going to have to leave because we're just going to have a problem with caps. And it's going to cause an issue. Stop spamming protect, it won't save you. Come back to Iron Island another time. Can't do this. Do this now. Problematic because we already have very limited mons as it is. I mean, albeit we have the Growlons, so like if Torterra was unable to fight because of level capping, we could at least. That is a benefit. But I'm fairly certain we have a fight with Galactic as well before we... Unless we just go straight in. That's good. Alright, we're doing the gym then. We need to just get through this as quick as possible. Get the Iron. If we can fight less people than advertised, that would be good. Oh. Rather not fight like the whole cohort of gym train. Come in too. Go on. He is a bit frail. Could have avoided this. Articuno. I wanted it to. Risking this nice shot. There's a trainer here, probably means we're going the right way, or at least we're on the right. Good. Oh. Latios can't catch a break at the minute. Probably not this way. I think we're very close to Byron, actually. By pure luck, because I don't remember the puzzle. Terrible. I'm amazed we actually got the paralysis as well, because we've been getting very unlucky on the status procs today. There we go. Status has not been my friend. get the feeling Byron is like one of the next fights we'll get. The only problem is we'll probably want to get out of here for Pokemon Center again before we go. Risk it, I think. Go rubbish. As a rock type, I'm not risking against that thing though, just in case. So switching to on me. No longer escape. Oh boy. Trapped in with Bonsly. What are we gonna do? I think Bonsly can actually get countered. The train. Please let me finally face Byron. I don't want to fight anyone else. The team are all getting too high level. Guns. Oh! We're not staying on that thing. I'm gonna bloody heal as well, of course he is. Got a critical hit. When was the last time we saw one of those? That's crazy. We never get crits. My lord. Me actually getting some good luck in this game? Unbelievable. And another crit? Wow. That's unheard of. 2 crits in one fight. Ow. There's Byron. And we're going to swerve him and come straight out because we need to go and get the... gonna hit the Pokemon Center first. Aim for the hype. The hype for the critical hits. Got to win the gym fight first. Save the hypes for the after the gym fight, alright? Win the gym fight, we can hype all we want. I mean, probably lead Latias here. Yeah, we actually managed to guess the route, I think. This was genuinely pure luck as well. What is this one? That one was a dead end as well. Yeah, I don't remember this puzzle at all. I mean, I'll double check the levels. Probably not going to be wanting to run Latias as the lead here. It's probably going to be... honest, yeah, it's 41. It's probably going to be Torterra, honestly. Torterra or Suicune is probably the best lead. Both because Suicune's very bulky and is able to deal a bit of damage, so that's kind of able to get a bit of sustained shit off. Torterra is nutty. I don't think we want physical on. Blaze kick. Okay. Guess we'll drop double kick for blaze kick on Hitmonlee, so Hitmonlee has a fire move. Kind of like the sound of that. Yeah, I think Torterra's the safest bet here, honestly. Do it. What's the worst that can happen, right? He says after witnessing all the previous gym fights. I know exactly what the worst that can happen is. There you go, Deoxys, right off the rip. Straight in the legend. Didn't even take one Pokemon, and we are already in the legendaries. We got Deoxys. The only good... oh, it's got Nightshade as well. The only good thing here... well, actually, it's not...
Embrace democracy, or you will be
the good thing is we do have
eradicated.
Bite. If it's going to spam Nightshade, though, this is the same as Gyarados from earlier. It's going to do 37 damage guaranteed. And we've killed it, which is kind of bad, actually, because it means we're not going to get any extra recovery. Snorunt's an Ice type, so we're definitely switching out to Torterra. Into... he's Ice Dark, I think, so Hitmonlee's the obvious choice here. Brick break. There's 2 Classified one down. I really hope we don't need Torterra later on. Spawn. We're definitely switching out on the spawn. Probably best thing here is maybe like Seeking. The Seeking is kind of like a pretty neutral one in this team that can kind of fight most things. Because it's not really that great at anything. So it's kind of a bit of an all-rounder for that regard. We'll see what Horn Attack does, and then we might use Whoa. Well, on the Deoxys. That's gonna hurt. Oh, maybe not. The Deoxys is crazy to see as the first mon, though. How many times have we seen 2 out of the 6 gyms, I think, lead with a legendary? Deoxys and Cresselia. Absol is so free to hit Monly, but I don't have any way to switch him in. Probably needs to be a 2-shot. Ooh, that's close. Oh, the flinch is horrible. We got to bank on the fact to use his bite again and then hit Monly out speeds. Actually, don't you have double kick? Alright, we'll actually go into Nidoking instead. It's way safer. Mid-choke from there. Poison point activated now. Pause it down. We outspeed the Absol with Nidoking? That's huge. That's actually quite big.
The law has been broken.
Fucking Reggie Gigas, man. Another legendary. What is it with the legendaries in these fights? Though he's not going to hit very hard because he has slow start on at the minute, meaning that he does no damage for a while, pretty much. Say no damage. He's just weak. But he has all of his stats cut in half for something like the first 5 turns when he comes in. Problem now is being confused. There's no guarantee we'll hit this. If we do hit Brick Break, we probably clap him. If we hit ourselves, it's going to be big damage. Like that. Revenge isn't going to hit very hard though because of us not doing anything to him. Now we have to switch out. So he's now getting another turn where he's able to build power basically. One thing we can do though is we can actually get Torterra in and maybe abuse him for a bit of recovery. He shouldn't use Confuse right now. Okay, that's good. Nice. Torterra can now set up the Leech Seed, or he misses. Never mind. And he's now getting outspared. Okay. Hitting yourself in Confusion Torterra is not the play, I'll be honest. Nice, snap out. Is it full power yet? Probably now, yeah. Yep, he is. Now, I'd love to say this is where Overgrow kicks in, but I don't know if we outspeed him, so I'm not sure I want to risk running another turn just in case. Best bet here is probably a switch into Latias because of the resistance to his fighting type move, and then we try and knock him out next turn. This is probably going to hurt. Or restore. Oh, he is Leech Seeded though, so... Paralysis could be quite big here. We get it. Wait, with fucking Confuse Ray. Oh. Okay, well. Who comes in next, though? Last Pokemon is Delcatty, which is not immensely threatening, I don't think, unless it gets attracked. If it gets attracked off, we're in trouble, because then... Well, actually, no, we're not. Suicune's genderless, we're fine. Yeah, we're actually perfectly safe right now, because it can't cute charm us or anything. Suicune's nearly one-shot it as well. This will probably get full restored. Although it has just put itself back in the... speed up, because otherwise we're just going to get forever at least 8 turns. We're slept and confused as well. Come on, Suicune, wake up. There we go, GG. Counter Lave gym done, gym number 6. There's 3 gyms today, so far. Still got an hour left yet, we might even get another one. Although I'm not sure whether we'll get to Candace in time, because it is quite a way away. And I think there's a bunch of story stuff we have to do now. Probably Iron Tail. Oh, that will sound. Oh no, this is the pipe. That was tough, dude. I mean, the fight wasn't actually that bad, but the fucking Deoxys. Oh. Deoxys and Regigigas is just obnoxious. What's Cynthia gonna have? You know? That's what concerns me. These are what the gym leaders have. What's Cynthia gonna be? It concerns me greatly. Oh, that's not the only thing that level cap is 44. I'm gonna have to be really careful this week. Now we're gonna have to go and beat the Amandas at the very start. I'm slightly concerned. The biggest, the annoying thing is, the biggest threat to us right now is the level cap, I think, nothing else. Yeah, our biggest threat right now is the level cap. It's a problem. Lake Valor. That was the one similar to the one before. Oh, is this where they drain the lake? Also, maybe some extra iron. First of all, we're going to the Pokemon Center because I'm flying anywhere with that. Just in case. Never know with this game when we might get surprised with another impromptu battle from our rival. No, we ain't fucking around. I want to go back to Solaceon real quick. Celestic even. I'm not going back to Iron Island yet as much as I want to because we get a free thing with Riley. I ain't fucking around with that purely because in the event that we get lucky, I've been on 211 before. Okay, I was going to come and investigate this as well, but I don't think we can. Purely just because level 3 levels on cap or 2 on some Pokemon. Because Candace is not going to be like super quick or Chaser. It's going to be like a bit of stuff first. I don't really fancy overlap. We over level. I mean, we do have a few Pokemon in reserve, but honestly, other than the Groudon, we don't have that much firepower. That's really the issue. And yeah, Groudon probably makes up for having less Pokemon just on its own. Goons, I don't know. Let's hope we don't have to fight too many of them. I'm pretty sure at the end of this we have to fight Saturn though. So that's going to be fun. Get to see what the final team galactic person has. I know one of them, I think it's Mars. Mars or Jupiter, one of the two of them has Toxic Growth, which Saturn normally would have had. So I don't know what their Pokemon's going to do. Munchlax and Snorlax with physical and special wall. Why'd I go for a special move? All these poor Magikarps, man. They're all just floundering on the surface. Flapping about. Always try and look around here, see if I could get them. Sadly not. The annoying thing here is, I wish there was a slightly faster speed up, that just isn't what it is now. Because the Team Galactic theme is great. I don't want it to be this fast. I could just... Okay, so we get critted. I don't want to ruin the music. Poison's the best thing we can get her on this Carnivine, because it's just going to be a pain. Carnivine is also one of those Pokemon that not only gets forgotten a lot, but it's also one of the rarer Pokemon in Sinnoh. Mostly because it's not only found in the Great Marsh, I think. More like the rare spawns in the Great Marsh as well. That being said, a BRB real quick because it's that time again, so I'm going to go do that, and we'll be back for the final hour, okay, everybody? Final hour of the week. So BRB back in a few. Yeah, it still lights up again when I press the button. I think we can avoid that fight there as well, which is good. Yes, Oreo. Oh. Crazy. Send me some of it. Oh, you're calling me. Okay. Hello?
Hello.
How are you? Expected.
I had a nap.
Huh?
I had a nap.
Had a nap. I thought you were going out.
Oh, that changed.
Oh, was it because you had the nap, or that changed and that's why you took the nap?
No, that changed, which is why I took the nap.
Okay. Welcome in.
Thanks.
It's been
I've had a good company since here.
somewhat dealing with the dodgiest luck in the world again.
Yeah. You're not, letting Sea King do his thing.
While you were asleep, we lost our best button.
Sea King? You lost him?
We lost Heat Train.
I don't know. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. You have Sea King. That's the goat.
To be fair, out of the current roster, it's probably Torterra or Suicune have been the goat. Well, actually, Hitmonlee is still going strong as well. I know you were a fan of Hitmonlee when we picked him up. He's pretty decent.
Was I?
I think you thought he was kind of cool.
I don't remember what he looks like.
Hitmonlee looks like a potato with arms and legs. I think at the time it was like him and Sea King, you thought were going to carry the world on their shoulders.
And they're doing that.
Well,
Am I wrong?
Sea King's getting out of there because he's getting his ass blasted. We're getting him out of there. I'm a bit scared this Feraligatr may have Ice Fang though. Oh, Torterra, for fuck's sake, can you for once hit the Leech Seed the first time? Why do you always have to miss and then dial it in? Please just land at the first try. Gator must not have Ice Fang. Must have gotten rid of it, 'cause I'm pretty sure he gets his crop. Yeah, we've had some monstrous shit luck again. When Heatran died earlier, it was like one of those stupid, like, one-of-a-kind interactions you get in Pokemon that doesn't really make any sense. Where he got killed by a Miltank. And he got one-shotted by a Miltank, which used a move called Bide, which is one of those moves where it reflects damage back after you take it. So it stores up for like 2 turns, and then they unleash their rage, right? Miltank. So I was like, okay, well, it's a normal type move, easy enough. I'll just put Heatran in, he'll absorb the hit. The problem with Bide is, apparently, it doesn't abide by like normal type rules. So Steel type, which is what Heatran is, would normally resist normal. And it's just a neutral move, it can't be resisted. So Miltank just charges up like 120 damage worth of damage, and then just fucking smacks him, and one-shots the Heatran, who had like 125 HP, so it must have been right on the limit of how much it could one-shot. So I was very unhappy, because it's one of those like random interactions that doesn't make any sense, but it's the only fucking move that does that shit. Very Sally. Uh-oh. Oh god, I thought Torterra was about to die. Could have been real bad. And the only count we have is Suicune again. This game is testing my patience today. The amount of legendaries is insane. Insane. I mean, the gym fights alone has just been like, right now we're fighting Cresselia. In the previous gym we had Deoxys and Regigigas. We had fucking Mewtwo on the rival area. We can't escape the legendaries, it's stupid. We've also caught a couple. I mean, we caught Groudon earlier, and we got the Suicune as a gift and Latias. Oh, I just can't get away from them. Oh no. How was your nap though?
That was fine.
What are you coming in
Yeah.
Oh,
That's what.
hang on. What?
You're alright, I guess. I don't know.
That's like the nicest thing you've ever said about me. I mean, you're just there.
I've said a lot of nice things to you on stream before.
Have you? On stream?
Yeah. Yeah.
Not been for a while though. But like, you used to be
I'm not
nice to me on
saying-
stream back in the day, and then more recently you've been evil, evil art.
I'm not evil. I just, you know, just say what's on my mind now.
I mean that's. I feel like it's better to do that than to not say anything almost.
Mm-mm.
I guess it depends. Hey, here we go. I love how it's like we've got to go help Dawn. It's like, Professor Rowan, what the fuck are you doing here if you can't help her anyway? Why are you here, old man? The fucking guy doesn't even have Pokemon to fight with. What's he here for? Useless. Speaking about the killer, there we go, look at that. Sniping that arrow base. There's a massive risk as well staying in this patch of trying. We're lucky that thing hasn't used an electric when it moved yet, 'cause that could have may have a discharge at this point. No. I'm glad you had a nice little nap. Especially considering you previously had a plan. Nice to have a bit of sleep.
That's alright. Had Wolf sleeping next to me. That was fun. Libby Colo, get out of there. I can't believe we're at the final hour of today. Oh, it's kind of weird. Is it?
Yeah, the pacing of today's been
Hmm.
I mean, both in the game, but also it's like the quietest stream ever.
Yeah.
Especially for a Sunday. Sunday's usually quite kind of quite busy, but today's been really quiet, which bit of a surprise. Normally these type of streams, it's like a super quiet. Actually not. The middle was PG. Kind of picked up a bit. I think it's we've had a lot going on in the game.
Man.
Oh, Leech seems using the faster. Let's just kill this thing and take the Leech seed. Well, actually, I can't remember. Leech seed ends, I can't remember. Bring our own in then. Wait, are you a fan of Torterra?
I think he's okay. I think he can be cool. I don't really have like a
No crap.
super big thought about him.
No, you're a Piplup fan.
Yeah, I do like Pip.
That's it. Piplup target.
I don't care about Prim Flip. Just Pip Flip.
What about in Poland?
No.
Just Pip Flip.
Yep.
Same with Oshawott. It's like Oshawott, you don't care about the others.
Yeah.
I mean, Oshawott. I'm sad I never got the card for Black Ball White Bear where he's
He's a cute guy.
Is Bowl safe? Who knows? We'll never know. I guess we're gonna have to go and help him now. Bowl can't win his own fights for himself, so we'll have to go and help him now. It's the worst. The old track up to snow points. Which we actually probably might end up doing today, I don't know. We might end up making a bit of a trip. Looking forward to the stream today.
Why? Let's have to stream.
We're going to watch some more that show. Well,
Are you not gonna say that show on this stream?
I mean, we can.
Are you not
I
gonna?
was just confirming whether we were going to watch it. Because we were going to watch the filler stuff.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah. We started watching Beach Faz and the Blood War the other day.
Yeah, we
And we
did.
realised that we missed some stuff
fucking
from
good.
skipping the filler at the end of the actual arena. All the main like, run in 2006 or whatever.
I think 2005, something like that.
Yeah, we have to go back and watch the last like 20 episodes of filler.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to that though.
Yeah, me too.
Blood War.
I had a rant about the filler yesterday.
Bit of
And
a-
have everyone, oh, just skip the filler. Just here's all the episodes. You need to skip the filler. But if you skip the filler, you skip like integral parts of like the fucking main story.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, that's why I said I think fake fans will just skip the filler.
Exactly.
People who don't know what they're talking about. I wonder how many of those people there that tell you to like skip that stuff actually don't know half the story then skip the filler. You know?
I mean, they've probably watched it all the way through to even know where, you know, where the skip is. But then I think people who skipped it because someone said they should, I think those people need to get better at watching anime.
Yeah. Just get good. Skill
Exactly.
issue. It's a show watching skill issue.
Exactly. You should watch the show in its entirety. If you truly like a show.
True, what? Oh, we don't need to go here. Towards, well, be a pillar, so. I'm going to do Dialga or Palkia. But this one's with Giratina in it. I know you don't get Giratina there, so. Oh, what the fuck's going on? Oh, no, we do need to go that way. I knew we did. What is this? What's in the Pokeball? I bet it's something terrible. I don't care about this small believer. I don't think this is the cat we have yet. Dying anyway. Oh no, we have been here before. This is where we got heat. At least we've caught stuff on the other side of the route. That was back on. Torchic! Ah. Torchic's another cool start I'm on.
He's alright.
Huge Torchic person.
No. He's just a flaming chicken nugget.
Flaming chicken nugget. Nuggies sounds not bad right now.
The nuggies sound really good right now, actually.
I haven't actually had nuggies. I know them. A long old while though.
I want some nuggies.
Hungry. I'll take anything right
I'm
now.
not hungry, but I could probably eat again.
Always hungry for.
Always hungry for nuggies.
Anyway, I'm looking. Probably bring them back with me. I miss those.
I'm
Good.
sad that I had the opportunity to bring some.
It's all. I'll recover it. Oh. I mean, there's loads of stuff like that. Honey buns. Jolly Ranchers, the honey buns. Butterfingers. When I come back, I'm gonna leave and just have like loads of extra food. I'll have to do
I like
that.
how we're doing this weird, like, yo-yo kind of fucking dieting shit, because, like, we'll both go, we should probably, you know, slim down.
Yeah.
We do that, and then we're like, oh, we're going back over,
I can't believe
and
what
we
I'm
eat.
Roblox, NFX, NFN. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Ooh, Miraco's now used. And shot the trainer dose. Oh, isn't it? Yeah, no, you're right there, isn't it? Like, we're constantly like, yeah, we should, you know, figure things out with that. It's like you and me are both been like, right, we'll, you know, make sure that we eat a bit better.
Yeah.
And then like you'll come over here and we're like, right, eat the pasties and the sausage rolls and shit. And then like you go back home and you're like, oh, okay, I'm back on normal again. And I'm just like, yeah, when I come over there next, we're just gonna absolutely ruin that again. When I eat all this stuff again.
Yep.
Have some good food right here, I mean, other than just the actual sausage rolls and stuff. The that pub. That was really good.
That was
That was
really
great.
good.
And Japanese. That was great, man.
Japanese.
We'll have to go back there again, you know. Come back over in a couple of years. That'll be fun. That was great. If they're still open.
I mean, surely, right?
You'd hope so. They were. They looked successful.
Oh. I mean, they've been doing their thing for, what was it, like fucking 5 generations or some shit?
Them, I don't know. I think they're actually fairly new.
Really?
Yeah.
Surely they gotta stay
Yeah.
open.
It would be good if they. I mean, they seem pretty busy, you know.
Pretty.
For a tiny
yeah.
place. They obviously don't need
Yeah.
many more seats. Food was great.
Food was phenomenal.
Sake as well. First time trying that. So.
Yeah.
And we know this time, we you know, 2 cups. 2 cups, one thing. Don't need to get 2 different sakes. That would have been too much.
No, just the one sake.
No.
Which is what I thought. And you were like, I don't
Yeah,
think
but it said like you know, 125 mils or whatever. And I was like, that ain't enough.
Yeah, you're get like thinking about like actual sake, and I'm like, yeah, but it's
Yeah.
like straight liquor.
He even said it. I was like, if you have like a glass of wine, it's usually like that.
But that's not straight liquor.
Oh, it is.
No, it's not.
It is.
It
It's
is
not
a
mixed.
fermented alcohol, and it is not liquor. There's a very heavy difference between. That's like saying. That's like comparing beer to like vodka.
I feel like that's a little further.
No, it's not. As the person who drinks wine here, that is not further away.
I don't know about that.
I think you don't know anything about what you're talking about.
Either way, it was good. I feel like it wouldn't be as good if it was cold. Like that stuff being warm.
It's
Was...
somewhat cold.
I feel like
It
on a
depends
day
on
in,
stuff.
say, October. I'm picturing a day in October. All outside, you know, maybe even a bit cold, a bit damp, a bit wet, dingy. It'd be quite nice. Walk in there, you know, have a nice bowl of ramen or something, and then have a little sake to liven you up a bit. See that being quite nice.
Yeah. And again, it depends on the sake. Some are meant to be cold. Yeah.
The idea of having it warm is kind of...
I mean, that's the most common, but
I'll have to do it again if I yeah, anyway. Grandparents' wedding anniversary. I'll be away for that for a bit. I'll still be back on stream, won't I? Oh. Okay, we're good. Scared for a minute that Matang was going to kill my Hitmonlee. High jump kick. Oh, he outspeeds me. No! Fucks. How the fuck does Kangaskhan outspeed that? Oh. Add that to the list of depressing shit for the day. Jesus Christ. How is level 39 Kangaskhan outspeeding the Hitmonlee? Surely. Such a big class. Oh, and also this is awkward now because there's no PC. We'll just have to, pretend he's dead. I'm done on Pokemon Calculator. I want to see the speed difference. If we're beaten by like 1 speed, I'm going to be so fucking annoyed. The level 30. He's 42. Calm nature. Calm must be within his speed nature. Oh, it's plus speed minus attack. Oh, this is... He's very slightly slower. That's such a huge loss. Been like story of the day. At least we can catch a new mon here. I'm sure it'll be great, right? Oh,
Yeah,
guys,
really.
fucking terrible. The big nose. Oh dear. Probably lives a hit from double kick. Okay, we're just gonna break not catch from here after all. I thought he'd live that. Alright. 260. I guess on the plus side, at least when we go back to a PC when we get to Snipe Point, we can bring Growl on him. We're back up to 3 legendary. Very annoyed base. Or at least if they are, we having loads of fights, then I hope they're easy fights. I want to deal with nasty fights again. You have to hit Hitmonlee, just got a sass. Hitmonlee was insane earlier as well. He nearly like one-shot the whole gym on his own. The high jump.
Jeez.
Dragonite, of course. He was crazy earlier. Oh my god. And Dragonite crits and does 100 damage. Oh. And he lands another Dragon Rod. He flinched. He landed 375% chance to hit Dragon Rushes in a row as well, which is hilariously comical. Oh my bad, 4 in a row. Fuck off, man. We're gonna get fucking... Someone's dying here. There's nothing we... This Dragonite actually could wipe me. As much as I don't want to do it, Seeking, mate. Actually, not. Okay, at least we live. We're gonna die anyway. I bet he outspeeds. Oh, he doesn't. Alright, well, Nidoking's dying either way. Oh, he missed the Aqua Tail. Maybe we actually get through this? Left on a sliver. Of course he is. He has like 1 HP. Fuck you, Dragonite. And that's the end of the fight, of course. Alright.
That's annoying.
Yep, he died pale. I'm actually just fucking going back to Eterna. Go back through the caves again. I don't even care at this point. I need to switch out 2 mons. No way am I doing this with 4 mons. That's so frustrating. Add 2 more to the funeral pyre. At least Nidokings with Nidoqueen now. Hitmonlee. Hitmonlee, I think, was the longest survivor out of it, other than Seeking, with the people still on the team. Now we're into the realm of, like, random mons again that we don't really have anything we want. I don't want Dog Trio. I don't really want Sunflora. I don't want Turret. I mean, Starmie is okay, but we already have 2 water types. Cacturne, we already have a grass type. I mean, like, the best option we have probably is Starmie, so we're taking that. Not, that Probopass would have actually been okay, I think. What I say about like the luck though, if you look at it, like Dragon Rush, I think is a 75% chance to hit, which sounds great on paper, right? But in Pokemon terms, you use Dragon Rush, you miss it like every time you use it. AI hits it 4 times in a row though.
Yeah.
Unreal. And he critted on one of them as well, on the Suicune, which is the one that's probably going to eat the hit and actually kill him. Diabolical. And I'm being stupid because Groudon, I nearly just level capped him. That was really bad. If we win this, it'll be a miracle. I mean, the game's trying to give us like every advantage it can with the fucking legend. Other than that, insane. Like the luck. Goodness. Army actually is fine, but won't have any support. Such a crap move, so I'm concerned at this point. Oh,
I believe.
actually, I just thought of an interesting strat. I wonder if I use Groudon, I can nullify the hail by just sending him out front. He has drought, so it'll overwrite that. Or if I had Golduck, he would be goated right now. Golduck with Cloud9 would be insanely. We've already seen Groudon do great things, of course, in Generation 3, so here in Gen 4, he's going to have to step up now and do some big work again. And also, annoyingly, Nidoking was our strength mon. HMs again. And we had Rock Smash as well on. I'm on Starmie, I'll share at this point. I know they don't fit on Starmie, but Surf one. Rock Smash. Bells. Maybe this time we'll get some good luck. Ah. Sure, that'll work.
I believe.
I don't. My luck in this run's been so bad, it's like I have no faith in anything giving us good luck whatsoever. I just think that every time we get hit, we're just going to get absolutely just ruined. It wants us to suffer. I don't know what I've done to it to piss it off, but apparently it doesn't have any luck in this one. We've barely hit a critical hit with it. We've hit like 2 or 3. Was 4.5. 40. That was only the first trainer in this area as well. Makes it worse. But at least I think we can just dodge all the trainers here. Ain't falling for that one, game. Get the fuck out of here. Another trainer. Little like dark spots on the ground. Yeah, that might be the guy who gives you. Oh no, there's rock climb. We can't use it yet though because we haven't been handled. Please don't have a legendary. Okay, 9,000's fine. And we do overwrite the hail, that's huge. If only we'd had this Growlithe out earlier, we'd have overwritten the hail and we wouldn't have died to it with Torterra. Then I guess, by that logic as well, Dragonite wouldn't have died to it. Without over-leveling, it's insane. Probably a load of missing stuff I haven't grabbed here. I don't care at this point. I'm just getting out. We need to get out of here. Gonna have to dupe the trainer. We did it! We got him! We got past him!
Yeah.
Oh, this person wants to fucking challenge me though. We're never free. We're always so close yet so far. Abra. Ow, this one's kind of... If we do win this run in the end, there's going to be no doubt purely because of the legendaries rather than being skillful. At this point. Actually, another encounter here. Completely like wrong. We'll do it. Or if we run from Trico. Now, I guess we'll catch that then.
Why is Trico awake? She should be asleep.
So she's up in the snow. I don't know what she's doing up there, but
She's
out,
gonna die up there.
out past her curve.
Too cold up there for her.
Pretty terrible. Rico. A good Pokemon to pick up. That dial might be quite useful. Better than Dunsparce that we've gotten as well. I'll take that all day long over fucking Dun. Rico may not be immediately useful, but will be in time, I suspect. Especially if by... Actually, no, I was going to say by logic the worst happens to Torterra, but Torterra was... No, Torterra didn't die, it was Nidoking. Torterra survived. Thinking it was Torterra. Nidoking. I'm glad it wasn't. As much as I love Nidoking, we have also used him. So I guess not the end of the world for him to die and pass the torch to someone else. Really hope this isn't that stupid. Go balls. Because also the Reggie Temple here, I think. There is in the other game, and I assume you can go in there here. Whether or not we can do anything, I don't. We actually would have caught one of the Reggies earlier as well. Seen two of them today, and both of them have exploded. Thankfully, though, they haven't killed us. Alright, in we go then, I guess. Oh, it's this horrible gym. No! Breath. I hate this gym. I never remember the correct path. concerned here. And there's loads of trainers you have to face as well. It's probably the worst part is fighting the trainers. The level caps, honestly, like the worst. The hardest challenge is just not going above that.
Yeah.
Because there's just so many like trainers everywhere. It's really hard to get. Crazy. Other different. Arguably harder than beating like some of the most of the bloody trainers. Gym fights. Oh my god. Larry's just a... Looking for terror. No, thank you. Oh, you serious? Fuck you, game. Actually, I can't even say what I want to say on TOS. Fucking Latios is dead now because, of course, it hits through paralysis. Because the game, literally, I swear today, I'm not even sure on stream today whether a single Pokemon that we've paralyzed from an enemy perspective has actually been fucking paralyzed. Every single time they break through. Every fucking time. I'm so sick of it. Oh. Honestly, this game makes me want to fucking quit playing games. And it's a shame, really, because this was supposed to be the fun nostalgia one out of all of the games we were going to play, because this is the generation where I started playing, but it's actually been the worst by far, to the point where I genuinely fucking hate this game. It's so unenjoyable now to play this right now.
Man, that sucks.
Yeah. But the RNG's just been ridiculous. I can deal with like, oh, you get lucky here, you get unlucky here. Every fucking single time we get paralyzed, we get confused, we get put to sleep on the switching, we get critical hit. Everything. AI though, never. None of that ever happens. Always me though, every fucking time. It's just so annoying. Like with that shit, I mean, how the fuck is Octillery doing over 50% HP to us with the hit they did before as well? Insane. They just stayed in the crowd on the wall. How have I not fought all these fucking trainers? Let's have an even bigger problem. Another critical hit. Sunspore, of course, yeah. I might as well switch out now because otherwise I'm going to get paralyzed 1,500 turns in a row. Oh, fuck off, man. Another fucking critical hit takes out Torterra from 50% HP, of course. I'm so fucking done with this shit. Everything. Back turn, I guess. Why is it I actually like Guy?
Because they want you to branch out.
Oh, we can stop on that. Taking that shit. I remember what happened last time. You can't switch out. Got that random 50% or something HP to errors. Even on a crit. Okay, let's do the puzzle all over again.
That is annoying.
A lot of them are time constraints.
Yeah.
not I think that's going to be any better. They'll probably have 12 legendaries and a team of 6 anyway. If... Oh. Nah. Groudon's up. Average can do that. Actually, no, I don't care at this point. The rules can go fuck themselves, quite frankly, for the amount of luck I've had. I don't care that Groudon's one level later. Anyway. I just can't wait for this one. Pokemon Platinum. Alright. Fucking, let's go. Groudon. Speed fucking run this fight. Omni boost would be lovely on the first turn. Can you give me that game, or is that too much? Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just boost myself. Wow. Who needs the game to boost me, and I can just do it myself instead. It'll only fuck me over anyway if I don't. There's one down. And get fucked me. I'm just gonna romp through this old gym. Oh, double Venusaur. What the fuck is that on the randomizer? Okay, well there's Venusaur dead. What's gonna come out next? Venusaur again?
Oops,
Arbok.
all Venusaur.
Oh, all Venusaur team. There's Arbok, that's 4 one-shots. Don't care at this point. Illumi as well, that's crazy. That's 5 one-shots from Groudon. Oh, critical hit, because we needed it on that one. And Delcatty, who was the ace of the last gym leader as well. And he's faked out. And that's 6 one-shots from Groudon. GG. Fuck you, Candace. Fuck your whole gym. Nice way to end off the day.
Hell yeah.
How much else can be miserable? What a horrible day.
You don't want to hang around and chat shit about nothing. It's not the same.
Maybe not. I don't want to be live anymore. I just want to go off and do something else. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out, YouTube folks. Appreciate it. See you on Tuesday. Have a good one. Single digits on the YouTube today on the likes and stuff as well.